So, yeah, if you want to start us off, Dani.
Hello, thank you for everyone that's here, but I'll say what Hayden always says, no one's here yet because it takes a while for the link to get notified on their phones and then for them to click it. But for anyone that is watching, welcome to the first season finale of DBO. It is our 5th season overall, and we have a great show for you tonight and an amazing cast. I'm not going to make them introduce themselves. I think that will give them anxiety. They are a shy bunch this season, but very nice, but very shy. But all of their names are right in their little boxes, so you should know who they are. And honestly, I don't want to start right away because I do want to give people a minute to trickle in. Would you like to introduce yourself, Hayden?
Yeah, sure. My name's Hayden. I'm streaming tonight, so you'll see me the whole time. I'll be jumping from the breakout rooms. And yeah, I don't know. I host my own game, Black Market, and yeah, stream other games on Twitch, like Dani's first other game on Twitch that I streamed. So, welcome everyone. That's my
And then
intro.
what I want everyone to do right before we start, if you can, retweet the Twitch link and especially production. Just try to get the more viewers, and that is just better for the show, better for Hayden's career.
Thanks.
We're a Twitch artist, and then
Also-
we'll start soon.
Also, I will be saying, like, at random, I'll be reading messages. If you send bits, I'll read them out loud on the stream. So we already got a few. So Stu actually cheered 1,500 bits, said finale time. Go everyone, especially 5 people. Isaac cheered 10 bits, said let's go. Thank you, Isaac. And Rachel all cheered 100 bits, said Steph, you're hot. Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you. Yes, audience, please send bits. And then something for you guys to know in the audience, if you send bits during the breakout rooms, say, Hayden, can I watch this person? Whoever your favorite is, Hayden will go find them and show you that person. So definitely ask if there's someone special you want to see. Even if it's Allison, that's fine. Hayden can follow Allison.
True.
Okay. So I'm just going to get started. We got a long show tonight. So this first round is going to just be done in breakout rooms. We don't want any DMing during this round, no communication outside the breakout rooms, and it is very tricky. So listen very closely and definitely ask questions. So this round, we are giving all of you 5 golden eggs. So you each have 5 eggs, and you have to give your eggs out to 2 different people. So you can give it out 4 and 1 or 3 and 2. That is your decision. Whoever is closest to 13 golden eggs without going over will be the power player. And the 2 nominees are the 2 people they gave their eggs to. So you have to be careful because you could be giving your eggs to someone you want to win. But then if you win, they're your nominees. So it's a lot to think about. And if you have any questions, just ask me now before we open the rooms. Okay, if you guys don't have any questions, that's fine.
Can you run through that again for the uneducated like myself?
Did you say Wait, how do you get the 2 nominees? I'm confused.
Okay, so you all have 5 eggs, and you can give them to 2 people. It's your choice whether to give 4 and 1 or 2 and 3. That is your choice. Whoever is closest to 13, who they gave their 2 eggs to, those are the nominees.
Did you say no DMing?
No DMing during this round.
Can you deny people's eggs? Like if someone tried to give you an egg, can you deny an egg?
No, at the end of the breakout rooms, you'll be telling your DR, so they won't know who you gave your eggs to unless you do win, and then it will obviously be revealed. But that is a good question. So, if everyone understands, I'm going to give them 7 minutes because this is kind of tricky, and I want them to
Are we
talk about it.
Are we still able to ask to like be in a breakout room in case we can't find?
Yeah.
Like you said earlier. Okay.
You can always talk to your DR. Like, I'm not going to scream. Just, be respectful of the rules. But, yeah, if you can't find someone, you can ask your DR or you can chat me on Zoom and say, I want to find this person. I'll move you around. Allison, can you make them 4 rooms?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
4 rooms for 7 minutes. There is no room limit. You guys can be in a room with as many people as you want, whoever you want. And production, you don't have to be anywhere specific. You can go and watch whoever you want.
All right.
Whenever Allison's ready.
All right, rooms are opening now. Have fun.
1, 2, in here.
So we start with 5. Okay. And then we can give it however many we want to 2 different people, right? Like we could do 4 and 1 or 2 and 3 type thing. Okay. I feel like this is confusing to even try to strategize.
It's 3 giveaways of 3 and 2 giveaways of 2, right? To get to 13. Does that make sense? 3, 6, 9.
I don't do math.
10, 11, 12, 13. So 3 of us give somebody 3. 1 person gives 2, or 2 people give 2, and that adds up to 13. That's not going to happen in reality. That's just like the math, if that makes sense.
That's too many numbers.
I'll be straight up. So you said 3 of us have to give someone 3.
If you're choosing somebody to hit 13, for example.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that include the 5 coins that they already have?
Oh,
so if
no.
I wanted to give, it doesn't include that. Yeah.
But don't they have to give them all away?
Yeah, everyone's giving everything away.
Everybody has to give it all away.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So what you said is true then. 3, 3, and then 2, 2.
So basically, you give them to people that you're gonna want to nominate.
Well, no, because that.
Is that
It's
how?
like weird because I feel like if you give them to people that you want to put up, like then if they have the most, then you could go up type of thing. I don't know how to like.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I feel like this one's hard to even strategize. Like I feel like it's gonna be like
It's
random.
like so many layers.
I didn't know. And
Hello.
Nice to meet everyone on video.
So if we give it all to like 1 person,
well,
whoever
you have
they
to give
gave
them to 2 people, right? Like you have to
So
split
you
them.
have to split it.
I think.
Oh fuck, that is true. This is tricky.
I can't.
Ugh.
I don't know.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna go to the other room and see what they're
I think.
thinking.
Doing it all.
Oh, Hayden's
Either.
here. I'm leaving. Sorry.
Is there not a limit? Like, how? I know you
No.
like, mentioned this. There's no limit in this room.
There's no limit, but there's empty rooms if you want to.
Oh.
There's only
See.
people are only in 2 rooms.
Oh, are there?
I'm gonna go into a room by
I
myself.
checked, but I'm like, I have nowhere else to go. So
Me either. I was like, oh, only 3 people in the room, and I saw like 6 people in one room. I was like, okay, let me hop over here.
you guys know what you're doing.
I don't want to get my ex to either of you two, so I'm not doing that.
I really just don't get it. Honestly, like
Are you high?
no, but you
Carla.
yes, I'm speaking.
Because we each get 5, so we can do 4 and 1. Or 3 and 2.
Thank God. It's gonna be a shit show. I don't know.
Let's go to the other room. Why is it not? Oh, there we go.
I feel like I'm gonna join another room.
I think I'm gonna stay here and people will come. That's not true though. I don't know.
Wait, there isn't a room limit.
No,
No, it's not.
There are only how many rooms are there right now? Just 2? Oh,
no,
3.
there's 4.
Oh.
But one's empty.
Okay, I gotcha. Just figure out how to pull that up.
You want to talk at all?
Sure, I'm down. I don't know like how to strategize this one. I feel like.
I think I want to give it to people who I want to nominate, I guess.
That's what I was originally thinking, but then I was also like, if I did that,
it won't be you, is what I wanted to tell you.
I won't give you mine either. Then I'm down to do that.
Okay.
And I'm like also like my only thing I'm nervous is if I put up people that I'd want to nominate, or if I give them my coins, I don't know if they would also give me like theirs, so then I would go up. That's the only thing that's like
Yeah.
about it.
I think you want to give them to the people you want to nominate. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get some because I feel like some people might want to nominate me, but I'm not giving them to you.
That's probably true, but I won't give you mine at least. I don't
That
know, because in that last room, like I feel like nobody actually said anything like legit.
Well, I
'cause there's
just
so
did
many
in
people.
just to like Because I felt like there might have been plotting, like, so I just
No, not yet. It
wasn't
like figured out. Yeah. So like I don't know what anybody else is doing yet because I feel like nobody actually said anything.
Yeah, but I won't give them to you if you don't give them to me.
Yeah, deal. I won't give you mine.
Okay, let's go talk to other people.
All right, sounds good. How do I switch?
Yeah, it'll be in your DR.
Okay. Thank you.
Like I can give you 2. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, hey Ash.
Sorry.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this one's hard.
It's tricky.
I feel like it's hard to even like talk about what to do because it's not even like a matter of target because I don't know.
To like on top of
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give you 2.
it. Okay. Dani, where are we saying it?
In your diary room.
We're doing it right now? Or do we wait until
No, you can wait till the time's up.
Okay.
You want to talk?
I feel like we've been talking forever. 7 minutes still going?
You know.
It's a tough one.
This is such a crapshoot, Dani.
It is a crapshoot.
It's not. If you could
Literally the book
How do you
everybody dies.
I'll tell you the strategy for it after.
Oh God.
But I'm sure it took y'all more than 7 minutes to come up with the strategy, though, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who came up with this evil?
Literally.
It wasn't me.
I'm just gonna blame Allison just because it's
It
easy.
probably was
I think
Allison.
it's interesting though.
I hate it.
Jazz, what you doing? What you doing, Joe?
Let's throw. I want to give coins to like Megs. If all 3 of us give her 9 coins or some shit, does she like come close? I don't know. Who
I'm
would she
giving her
pick?
3. She getting my other 3. So
She'll probably pick me.
No, she'll do me.
well, that was rude.
Okay, time.
That was rude.
You need to submit to your diary room like right now. When you're giving your eggs and how many eggs
On Discord.
on Discord.
Yeah,
You're in
okay.
your diary room like immediately.
Immediately.
Sadie cheered 1 bit, said, "Where's Mason?" Jake cheered 5 bit, said, "Team production," and Steph and Emily and Daly. Thank you, Jake. Aqua cheered 1 bit, said, "I'm so excited." Thanks, Aqua. Kearns cheered 3 bit, said, "Go wine twin and real life twin. Love you, Ashley Lynn 21 and Steph." Also, hi Hayden, I miss you, I guess. Hi Kearns, miss you too. Drew said, "Love Stu's hat, let's go Bucks." Thanks, Drew. Omid, shout out Omid, cheered 100 bit, said, "Love you, Steph." Thank you, Omid. And said, "Bay Bay" for 2 bits. Shout out Omid.
Okay.
Baby.
Is everyone in?
And let's see. Livy said, "Who's ready to spectate?" Spectate in all caps. Thanks, Livy. Kern said, "Missy Cheese." Rachel Alcher 5 bit said, follow Queen Emily. Drew said, "Can I come back and play, Livy?"
You guys can message each other after you've locked in. Yes, you can message each other right now if you've already locked in your eggs.
Okay.
Omid gifted 5 tier 1 subs, gifted 323 in the channel now. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Billy, aka Glimmer, cheered 5 bit, said, "Daily Steph, Emily, love you." Thank you, Billy. Paldo cheered 5 bit, said, "I'm here for Carla and Carla only." Thank you. Maybe Josh too. Thanks, Paldo. Paige cheered 5 bit, said, "Go draft pick." Thank you, Paige. Omid cheered 3 bits and also cheered another 5 bit, said, "Carla Bestie, LOL." Thank you, Omid. He also gifted 5 tier 1 subs, gifted 328 in the channel now. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Rachel cheered 10 bit, said, "OMG makes it so cute." Thanks so much, Rachel. Rachel all. Jayla cheered 100 bit, said, "Dani, love you. Let's go, Emily." Thank you, Jayla. Sadie cheered 1 bit, said, "Those are some cute ass saltines." Thank you, Sadie. Taylor Ryan cheered 5 bit, said, "So proud of Steph." Thank you, Taylor. All right.
Taylor. Guys, I brought him with me. He's here.
Oh, your background, yeah.
Right.
Taylor Ryan, gone but never forgotten.
So we're just calculating right now. Production, just let me know when it's all done. We're looking for the closest to 13 without going over.
Aqua cheered 10 bit, said, "The women are so hot." Thank you, Aqua.
I know that's right.
No, that's right.
I'm waiting on a bit to mention my Hawaiian shirt, FYI.
You have to scroll back. We can't see it.
Oh, what? Is it zoomed in?
Oh, there you go.
Love Hawaii, by the way. It's amazing. Very beautiful.
Allie cheered 3-bit, said, such a hot finale. Good luck, everyone, with 2 heart emojis. Thank you, Allie.
I am meeting my society saltines. Thank you for noticing, spectators.
Oh God.
How many are you getting?
Not those. The PTSD from those saltine. Where's Mason at? Because he needs to hear my mouth about those saltine crackers.
Steve USA cheered 5-bit, said, Jash has a big duck with a duck emoji. Alec cheered 100-bit, said, 6 shirt, Matt. Thank you, Alec. And Kearns cheered 3-bit, said, oh wow, team vagina baby. Oh, thanks, Kearns.
I love him.
Okay, so I believe we are done counting the eggs. And we have a tie. So basically what happens in a tie is the 2 people will become like a co-HOH, and whoever they gave most of their eggs to will be the 2 nominees. So the first person with 12 eggs, very close, is Steph. And Steph, you gave 3 of your eggs to Matt, so Matt is a nominee. And the second person in the tie is Megs. And Megs, you gave 4 eggs to Carla. So the 2 nominees are Matt and Carla. Megs is looking surprised. Did you not do that? Okay. Seems like she didn't. So now we are going to do breakout rooms for 5 minutes for you to discuss the vote between Matt and Carla, and everybody can vote. So, yeah, 5 minutes. Thank you.
Those are open now.
Okay. Well,
I couldn't find you to be like just throw them on Matt.
I'll probably go up. I manifested it. I don't know.
Yeah. It ended too quick. I was trying to say throw Matt.
If you would have said that, like, I could have done that.
I didn't think until like after we were leaving.
Crap.
Because he had 6, and then he could have had 8 from yours, and fuck.
Yeah.
We just needed one of us to be power players. So.
That's all we needed.
Are you gonna vote me out?
No.
Oh,
and they're not gonna vote you out either. I don't see them.
I think they're voting out Matt.
I think they are too. It would make sense. I think you're.
Wait, we're co-powers, is that right?
Well, I don't think we have power. I think that our powers were.
We already. People are already up.
Do we still get to vote though?
Yeah, she said everybody votes.
Everybody votes in this.
Okay.
So I was just saying, I feel like I'm a big threat. Like Carla's kind of floated by. Like I think I'm somebody to take into the next round. I've been on the block twice now. Like people are gunning for me clearly. So yeah, I think it's the same person as uses a shield.
I mean, that's fair. I feel like as far as we're concerned, we haven't played together at all, and I mean, I don't know, like I haven't heard anything. I'm gonna listen to everybody else.
Okay.
But yeah, like is I don't know, I haven't made up my mind yet, but I will talk when
I'm gonna go campaign to other people then in that case. But
Hey, Steph. Hello, HOH.
Hey.
Queen.
What's up, Eric?
Thank you for not giving me any eggs.
What?
I said thank you for not giving me any eggs.
Honestly, like I feel bad because like maybe he feels like I was strategizing and it was on purpose, but it really wasn't. I just like I had no idea, and I was like,
Ashley, I love your. What's the stuff called? The sparkly stuff. What is it?
Eyeshadow.
Yeah, that.
Thanks.
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing. Please keep me
Okay.
out the silence.
I mean,
It's like, okay.
Please, I'm gonna go to a different room by myself. Bye.
Carla, like I literally haven't heard anything, but I mean, and I haven't played with Matt period at all, so I think that would help my game, but I don't also want to be on the wrong side of the boat again, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Do the HOHs get a vote?
She said everybody votes.
Everybody's voting in this round.
Shit, okay.
Yeah. Do you guys know what you're doing?
I don't. But else, I haven't heard anything.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to another room.
Ashley, what are you doing?
I was gonna ask what you're doing.
That's what I'm asking what you're doing.
What else, Matt?
Fine with. I mean, I like them both. I do. So
I know that's not fun.
I love you, Carla.
This sucks. This really does suck because and it went up. What are the numbers? If us three keep Carla, does she have the numbers to stay?
I feel like she
I
did.
wanted
Like,
to
why?
I was trying to. How many people are voting? 7?
All of us.
All of
So
us.
9. All 9.
Emily and Davey said that they're voting him out. I know.
I think they're voting him out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to find them. Where are they?
Thing, but I haven't put you up at all.
I know, and you had the opportunity to. I heard, so I appreciate you not. This is definitely close for me. I mean, if you have the votes, tell me. Like,
I literally no one's saying.
I know that's frustrating. I feel like I'm the only one speaking. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, that's kind of typical. That's kind of what I've experienced through most of the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into another.
Yeah,
room.
go for it.
I mean, Matt, if you hear anything, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we got 12 seconds. But yeah, same pitch. I wrote, please keep me. I think I could be a benefit to the game. I think I'm a shield. I think I'm going to be clearly targeted through the rest of this. And so that's the pitch there.
Right.
And, I haven't put any of you up here, so yeah, I don't know. And Daly and I had our interesting back and forth yesterday. That was so fun.
Okay, everyone, please submit your votes to your diary room now. And I am going to read some text from my mom while you guys are voting. People really like when I do that. So the first thing my mom said is that there's someone here that looks like Blake, and that's you, Emily. And the second thing my mom said, why is Hayden reading what is already on the screen? Because she can see the Twitch chat. Even though, we can't, Mom, that's why. We can't see the chat. And then she said some things that are spoilers. So I'll have to wait on those. So I hope everyone has voted.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, hold on.
I just went to your
Please vote in your GR.
You vote.
Wade just subscribed to Tier 1, subscribed for 3 months now. Thanks so much, Wade. He said, well, I'm late, but I'm here. Thank you, Wade.
Let's get all your votes in. And then production, let me know when you are all done.
Dani, are you gonna tell us the strategy behind that egg stuff?
Yeah, what's the strategy?
Yeah, the strategy is you get whoever you're working with together and you plan to give them 13 while they give their eggs to 2 nominees. So you're all giving your eggs to your friends, but one of your friends is giving to the nominees. Not that bad.
It makes sense. It's just in 7 minutes. It's
In 7 minutes with everything.
And you have to have the numbers, too, to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wade said, hi, Danny's mom. You're awesome. Thanks for letting her host this amazing game. Let's make Hayden read this, LOL.
Letting me host. I'm 28 years old. But, okay.
We have the votes in the production room.
Have the votes in. And I'm so sorry by a vote of 6 to 1. Matt, you have been evicted. So Matt has told us he will be going to a concert now and not watching the rest of the show, which is making me a little mad at him.
Can I have your coins?
Sorry, Matt.
There's no more coins, but Matt, do you have anything you want to say goodbye to them or anything?
I don't know what to say. Thanks for having me in the live show, I guess. It was great. It was great playing with some of you. It was terrible playing with others of you, and I hope we can all be friends after.
Oh my god. Not our friends saying, I just joined and Matt already got evicted.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what my mom said later, Matt, but she said she loves you, and she also told me to cheat for you, but I didn't.
She was right.
Matt, just make sure you vote on the jury. Just be checking your phone if you go out.
I'll be keeping up.
Keep up with it.
Hold on, how you got a concert to go to? So were you planning to leave first?
I wasn't. I was sad I had to listen to my friend's band, and now I'm going. So.
All right.
Thank you for playing, Matt.
Thank you for.
It was nice meeting you for
Blake-
real, though, man.
Blake
meeting you
cheered
guys.
4 bits, said amazing game, Matt, with the heart emoji. Thank you, Blake. Rachel cheered 100 bits, said Carla's safe. I know that's right. Thank you, Rachel.
So whenever Hayden's reading bits and stuff, that's like when you can DM. Whenever rooms are open or there's a competition, you cannot. That's pretty much how it works. So we're gonna just go right into the next
And generally,
round.
I'll read them when we come back from breakout rooms. That's just generally the time.
And the next round, Allison, do you want to host the whole thing or you want me to explain the gist?
I heard.
Doesn't matter.
I'll just
Eric's like, fuck this.
I'll explain the gist and then she'll explain the comp. So this round, you guys are all going to be facing off 1 versus 1 in a math face-off. And the winner is safe and has a vote, and the loser is at risk and doesn't vote. And then the 4 safe people are going to decide who to evict. So you're all doing a face-off, and you are going to choose who you're facing off against, kind of. First thing, we're going to spin a wheel. Allison's going to spin a wheel. They're going to choose who they're facing off against. The winner picks the next person to make the choice. Does that
Who
make
they
sense?
want to go against.
So Allison,
Can we not use a calculator?
Okay, so right off the bat, okay, let me explain the comp because there are actually clues in this comp to help you. You can use a paper and pencil to work it out when it is your turn.
No calculator.
You can if you want. I don't care. Sure, if you think it'll help you figure it out. I'm gonna post the directions in the comps channel on the Discord. And before we do that, we're gonna spin the wheel just so we know who's gonna be starting off because that is part of the script. Okay. Alright. So I just posted the directions in the comms channel, and I'm going to post our screenshot. Jash, you were selected by the wheel. That means that you will be deciding who you want to go against.
Who suck at math? Like, be honest. I ain't doing daily. I heard he beasted that blue tribe comp, so that's out
I
of
got
the
a
question.
PhD in math, so.
I'm not. I feel like you suck. I'm gonna do staff.
Okay, so I'm going to give you guys a couple of seconds to read over it. Basically, we can actually run this all throughout the comms channel if that works. Can Hayden share the comms channel? Does that work, Dani?
if Hayden wants to share the comms channel,
Because then I could just copy and paste the clues right in there so they can reread it.
okay, but
Can you answer out loud or by typing in Discord?
Josh, are you good at math?
Well, it's up to Hayden. Do you want to? Can you stream that channel or not? Because then I'll just do it during this time.
I mean, I can, but it'll take a second because you'll have to invite my other account into the server.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it then. So we'll just do it through Zoom. So you will buzz in your answer. Yeah.
I think we should make them take their own notes. Just read it out loud and make them.
Okay, that's fine. But then they're gonna buzz it in the Zoom chat.
Yeah.
So when you're ready to answer, you're gonna say buzz. Dani will keep an eye on that, and then as you guys see in the directions, you're gonna have 5 opportunities to guess the number. Each number is gonna have a set of 9 clues. The clues essentially give the number away by the end. Okay?
Are we saying buzz or are we typing buzz?
You're typing buzz in the chat.
Okay.
And you'll say, okay, Steph, you buzzed in, and then you would make your guess. I'm going to tell you if the guess that you made is higher or lower than the actual number, or if it's the actual number, you will win. You only get 5 opportunities to guess each. If on your 5th guess you are incorrect, that means you have lost. You would be the person at risk, and the other person you were against would be the voter. Does anybody have any questions?
Okay, so if you're not Josh or Steph, just hang out. You can talk to each other. Do whatever weird stuff you want to do.
All right.
So, okay.
So you both ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to start reading off the first clue, and then every 10 seconds, I will continue to read another clue until all 9 clues are read. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The first clue is that there are 3 digits in the number.
Do not send them the answer. No cheating.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Not you, Allison.
Your second clue is the sum of the digits adds up to 15. Your third clue, there is no 1 or 2 in the number. Your next clue, the last digit is greater than 5. Your next clue, the first digit is a multiple of 40.
What the fuck?
And some of these are high level now.
The next clue, all of the digits are odd. Your next clue, the second digit is 3. Your next clue, the second and third digit equal 10 together.
The what and what?
The second and third digit equal 10 together.
Okay, Steph, you have to buzz in the Zoom chat.
Yeah, but I can't. Oh, in the Zoom chat down here. Oh, I thought you meant in the Zoom room.
Well, did you buzz in the Zoom room?
No, I can't. I didn't comms, but.
No, I see it.
Okay, I saw Josh buzz in here
Yeah, so Josh, you can answer.
Is it 537?
That is correct, Josh.
Yeah.
Good job, Josh. And make sure everybody, you can see the Zoom chat. I'm typing here. That's where you buzz in on Zoom. Okay, so Josh,
all right,
pick the next person to choose their opponent.
Mags, do you want to pick somebody?
Sure.
Oh Lord, here we go.
all right, friends. Same rules apply. You guys ready?
Oh, I have to pick someone, right?
Yeah. Pick
Okay.
someone to go against.
So now you pick someone. So you were picked, so you get to pick someone, and then you two will face off.
I'll pick Ashley.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know.
No, you're good. All right, so Megs and Ashley, same thing. You're gonna have 9 clues every 10 seconds. You see in the chat where Dani just wrote Megs and Ashley buzz here. When you're ready, you type buzz in there, and you'll get to guess. Any questions? All right, your first clue. 2 of the digits are repeated. Your next clue, none of the digits are greater than 5. Your next clue, the digit 3 is not used. Clue 4, the first digit is a factor of every number. Your next clue, there are 4 digits in the number. Your next clue, the repeating digits are in the second and third spot. Your next clue, the last digit is 4 times greater than the first digit. Your next clue, the last digit is a multiple of 2. And your final clue, the total of all the digits equals 5. All right, Megs?
1004.
That is correct, Megs. All right, so Megs, you're going to be our voter. That means Ashley will be at risk. All right, so Megs, you're going to pick who you would like to compete next.
Wait, Allison.
What?
I don't go again anymore. Like I'm done.
No, yeah, you're done. You're out.
Period. Okay.
You're done.
I'll pick Carla.
All right, Carla, you're gonna pick who you would like to go up against.
I feel like everybody here is smart as hell. I don't know who to go against. Oh my god, you guys suck. I'm gonna lose this one.
It's alright, just pick somebody.
Let me go with Daly. He's gonna win it. He's the math.
He might not know any math yet. It's just a boy.
Carry the math portion in blue.
Just a boy. Thank you, Dani.
Just a boy. All right, you guys know the rules. Ready to begin? All right. Your first clue. The number ranges from 0 to 576. Your next clue. One digit is not odd. Your next clue. One of the digits squared is 64. Clue 4, there are 2 digits. Clue 5, both digits have a common multiple of 360. That one's just mean. The next clue, the number is less than 100. The next clue, the number is greater than 47. You're gonna like this next clue, I hope. Clue 8, there's a band named after this number. And your last clue, the first digit is greater than 5. All right, Daly, you buzzed in?
Daly, can you unmute and...
Yeah, sorry. Is it 58?
That is incorrect. Your answer is lower than the actual answer. You still have 4 more guesses.
Okay, I'll guess again then. I buzzed.
Okay. Yep.
Is he allowed to just keep doing it?
Yeah, you can do it. You didn't say that it has to be back and forth.
Okay, go ahead.
85.
That is incorrect. That answer is lower than the actual answer.
We're playing too, Carla.
Daly buzzed in again.
Yes, he is, okay? Like, don't give me shit with numbers.
All right, Daly. Guess again.
87.
That is incorrect. That's lower than the actual answer.
I need the clues again.
No clues again.
Okay, Carla buzzed in. What? Wait, can you say that one more time?
88. I have no clue.
Is lower than the actual answer. Tough one.
If they both don't get it in 5 guesses, they're both not safe.
Well, it's yeah. All right, Daly buzzed in again.
Or no, I don't remember the original.
Yeah, Daly buzzed in.
Daly.
Whoever does 5 guesses first.
98.
98 is correct. Daly.
Thank you.
98 degrees, please. Come on, let me have my 94
I don't
minutes.
listen to you.
What
Oh
is
my
that?
God, you all watch Love is Blind. Nick Lachey was in 98
No, we
degrees.
don't. I don't even know who the hell that is.
The last 2 rounds were nice and mathy, and this was like, what kind of...
What year was that?
I had that one for some reason, but no.
Okay, anyway, Daly's gonna be the voter, Carla's out. Well, meaning that we have our automatic last 2, which will be Emily and Eric.
Eric, you have a PhD in math?
Girl, no, I ain't got no PhD in math.
Are you lying?
I definitely do not. Like, I got my degree in human relations. You said you were a math major?
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Last set of questions. Any questions before we start?
Can I pee?
Yes, you can.
If you're not playing, go ahead.
Yes. All right, we are going to start with the first clue. Your first clue is that more of the digits are odd than even.
Good joke, Andy.
Your next clue. The second digit is the smallest even number divisible by 2. I'm going to say that one more time because it was long. The second digit is the smallest even number divisible by 2. Your next clue. The first 3 digits have a sum of 7. Your next clue. The first and last digit are not even. Your next clue. There are 5 digits in the number. Your next clue. The first digit is the number known with the identity property of multiplication or addition. The first digit is the number known with the identity property of multiplication or addition. Your next clue. 2 repeating digits are in the 4th and 5th position. Your next clue. The digits all go in ascending order. And your last clue, the third digit is the second digit twice. All right, Emily buzzed in.
I say it out loud.
Yes.
Is it 1, 2, 4, 5, 5?
That is incorrect. Your answer is lower than the actual answer.
Emily buzzed again.
Okay, Emily buzzed in again.
1, 2, 4, 7, 7.
That is correct, Emily.
Thank you.
All right, so
Uneven
Emily will be our
close.
final voter, and Eric, you will be our last player at risk.
Okay.
Meaning our voters for this round are going to be Josh, Megs, Daly, and Emily, and the players at risk will be Steph, Ashley, Carla, and Eric.
Okay, we are going to give 5 minutes of breakout rooms and then vote. So, Allison, if you
All right.
open those up.
Opened up right now. Sorry for the torture. Have a nice day.
Hey,
What's
who's in
up?
here?
Hey.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Eric, can you save me?
Can we vote too?
I don't even know. Are you voting to evict?
Oh no, I'm at risk like you.
Oh, you're at risk too.
Yeah. I guess we need to find the people who are voting, huh?
Forgot 0 was an option.
I didn't know what the fuck is 98 degrees. When was that?
I feel you. This sucks. I guess we should go.
Yeah, vote campaign queens. I'm gonna go to the main room. That side controls the vote, so.
Yeah. This sucks. Ugh, not all of us sucking at math.
Is it just one
I
vote?
know.
So what?
We're all the at-risk people. Where's the people that are
I know. I
voting?
was like,
You guys know what they're doing.
What'd you say?
Talking, yeah, these are everybody that's voting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the room with everyone voting right now.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
Y'all are some hard people to find. Okay, this is my 5th breakout room.
We found him, Eric. Yeah, so is it just one person going home?
I think so.
Okay, well, I would appreciate your votes to stay.
Absolutely.
Who's up? Who's in danger? Me, Ashley, Eric, and Daly? No, Daly's voting.
Carla, Eric, Ashley, Lynn, Steph.
Yeah.
Carla, Eric, Ashley, and me. Well, I mean, I hate campaigning.
Yeah. I have nothing bad to say about the other 3 people I'm next to. I would just appreciate your votes. I've been honest with everybody who's voting, and I've had your back, and I would just appreciate you to have mine. That's all I can really say. So yeah. Josh, I could have voted to evict you last night. I didn't. Emily, I could have done the same before, and I did not. Daly's not here, so I would just appreciate that same thing.
Same. It's tough, like, already, like, there's still 8 people, but I feel like so it's really difficult. So good luck to me.
In a way, it seemed like this comp's going, all this math stuff. Listen.
I'm so pissed. I had the answer, like, written down, and then I don't understand Zoom. So, it's fine. Good job, Josh.
Thank you, Queen.
The only one I was close to getting in was the Carla and Daly one.
They got really hard.
Jeez, I couldn't believe you guys don't know that.
I saw
like when our question, Emily, what did she say? Something about the properties of...
I didn't know that one. I skipped it. But then she said ascending order. I was like, oh, then it's 1. It has to be.
Oh my! So ascending was going that way. I was. Listen, this is crazy.
Daly's in a
good luck to you guys. I mean, this is not an easy vote, but good luck.
I mean, I would appreciate your vote, Emily. Obviously.
Yeah.
Same here. I love you both.
Yeah. That's fun.
How much time do we have?
Carla?
Too much.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I feel like it's between two people at this point. Like, I think it's between me or Ashley, and, you know, if I can't be able to say I would love it. If not, it's fine, but I would still like another round to try again. And I'm so nervous on these lives. I'm sorry.
You look beautiful, Carla.
That's why I'm eating the saltines, to make me feel better.
I have my coffee.
I'm just drinking alcohol. Anyway, I don't know. Good luck to all of us. It's been fun.
Steph, you know you're staying, girl.
I really said who's it between. It's between me or Ashley.
I'm so out of the damn loop. Well, anyway. Josh, math king.
Only because you submitted in the wrong place.
I know, it was so annoying. And I literally saw like little numbers popping up at the bottom, but I ignored them. It's okay, I don't care. It's fine.
It's okay. You're still adorable, it's fine. Oh.
Okay, guys, please vote immediately. And just want to talk to the Twitch. I hope people are watching. I really appreciate everyone's support. Thank you for being here. And I'll let you guys know when the votes are in.
Wade said, I'll unblock you after Matt. I don't know exactly what he was referring to there. Wade also said, all the answers are in Allison's Twitter bio. He said, wait, this is scripted. Wow, they really want me out early. And then Sadie cheered 1 bit, said, Josh in his Einstein era. Thank you, Sadie, for 1 bit. Alex Moosey cheered 5 bit, said, howdy. Thank you, Alex. Kearns cheered 3 bit, said, give Steph a pee break. Thank you, Kearns.
Thank you, Kearns.
Blake cheered 4 bit, said, for my saltine queen. Thank you, Blake. Moosey cheered 5 bit, said, we love full screen Hayden. Thank you, Moosey. Omid said, Omid gifted tier 1 sub to Rachel. Rachel all given 330 gift subs in the channel. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Drew cheered 4 bit, said, is this how you cheer? Yes, that is how you cheer. Thank you, Drew.
Thank you all so much. Literally every bit is so meaningful to me. Okay, so we have the votes, and this is very sad. By a vote of 3-1, Carla, you have been evicted. The other vote was for Steph. Just for transparency. I'm so sad, Carla. If you have anything you want to say to these bastards, you go ahead.
No, I actually like people. I wish I hated someone. That would be easier. Okay.
Tell him, girlfriend.
Well, please watch the show and please come back.
I'm going to be back. It's barely going to be 6 o'clock my time.
Okay.
Please, it's like 2 p.m. in Carla's standard time. She's gonna go get more coffee.
Wait, Carla, where are you at? Where you live?
California.
Carla's standard time.
Please. Okay.
No,
Thanks for having me. I had fun.
This next
Carla.
You look good, girl. You look good.
Carla's hot, yeah. So the next one is what I'm the most excited about for the whole show. I'm really, really excited. I think it's gonna be really, really fun if it goes well. It's my idea, but I made Hayden do all the work for it. So if you like it, it's really Hayden's thing. I think it's gonna be awesome. So it's like the murder mystery kind of thing, like the clue, but no one has clue cards. You're not getting anyone's clue cards. You are going to visit the real rooms. You're gonna go and visit the kitchen and the dining room. Each breakout room is gonna be labeled with the clue room, and when you enter, one of us will read you information about the murder. You have to collect all of that information in your head, and then you will go to the submission room where you will tell Allison who you think was the killer with what weapon in what room. You don't have to say it in a full sentence. You can say it in any order you want. You cannot submit twice in a row. If you submit, you then have to leave. Someone else has to answer, and then you can submit again. If you forget the clues, like say you go into the kitchen and you forget, you can go back as many times as you want. You can travel around as much as you want. But the thing is, there is no writing anything down. You have to remember it. If we see anyone, you need to have your hands up. If we see any writing, any typing, we will just eliminate you from the comp. You will be out of the comp. That's it. So it is you have to remember. And if you forget, you can go visit the rooms as many times as you want. Does anyone have any questions yet?
Kind of. For like, is it going to be like person, room, weapon again?
Yes.
Yes.
How do we know like what the options are for the weapons?
Hayden will read the for the weapon.
That part will be revealed in the clues. So
We have to
you'll be
memorize
able to
these
figure out the
clues?
weapon through the clues. But I won't give you a list of options for the weapons, but you will be able to figure it out.
It's not. I figured it out in like 2 seconds, but I had all the clues written down, so it'll be hard. It's not super hard of a puzzle. The hard part is remembering what you remember from the other rooms. But I'm being very serious. If we see someone writing or typing, you are just out of the competition. You're not out of the org.
Community? What is this for?
The winner of this is choosing 3 nominees and the other 3 voters. That's what they're choosing. So it's
Where do we
insane.
guess again?
There will be a room. I'll call it the guest room, and Allison will be in there taking your guesses.
Okay.
I'm going to change it to guest room. I already renamed the rooms.
Yeah, I just thought they're confused. So
Okay.
let's
Yeah, and also the other thing that we're going to say is that room, the intention is to have me and just the person guessing. If when you are switching rooms, if you can see somebody is in that room, please wait till they are gone before entering. Otherwise, it's going to prolong how long it takes to guess. Okay?
And so the guess is verbal?
Yes, the guess will be verbal on camera with me. Once we have a confirmed winner, I will close the rooms at that point.
Judges, call them out. Eliminate them from the comp. Do not let them cheat. The whole point of this, you need to have your hands up. You cannot write shit down. You got to remember what you learned. And you can just keep going. It's going to be very fun.
So when we guess, we go to Allison's room to guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay?
You
So
can
there's
guess
no
as many
time limit
times
on
as
these
you want.
rooms also right now. The time is going to be open until we have a winner. And then you'll know the pub's over when it says the rooms are closing, because then we'll have somebody at that point. Any questions before I open up the rooms? They are all renamed for what we need based off our information.
So
Okay.
am I reading the thing before you open the rooms too?
Yes, before Allison.
Yeah.
Hayden's going to read the intro now.
Okay.
Yep.
And there's just a couple messages here, so I'll read those before I read this message. But Stu cheered 1,500 bits at Dani's Bay. Thank you, Stu. Wade said, honestly proud of everyone who has made it here. No matter how bitter I am, you all fucking got here. Best of luck. Thanks, Wade. Omid cheered 10 bits, said, love you, Carla Bestie. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Hicks cheered 5 bits, said, Queen Steph. Thank you, Hicks. And Luke cheered 100 bits, said, go Steph, go Ash. Love you, hoes. Thank you, Luke. All right. So, I'm reading the introduction thing for this comp now. All right. You are in a house with a kitchen, a dining room, a ballroom, a parlor room, and a living room. Dani was murdered here. The suspects are Livy, Allison, Tay, Andrew, Isaac, and Stu. In order to solve the murder, you must tell Allison in the room, who committed the murder, in what room they committed the murder, and with what weapon they committed the murder. So, that's the intro.
Can you read that again?
Should I read it again? Okay.
Yeah,
You listed about 20 names, and I don't know who they are.
Okay. You're in a house with a kitchen, a dining room, a ballroom, a parlor room, and a living room. The breakout rooms will be named those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll see the names.
So, Dani was murdered here. The suspects. So I guess this is the important part that you all need to know. The suspects are Livy, Allison, Tay, Andrew, Isaac, and Stu.
When you go in the rooms, the clues will help you remember. Like, it's not as hard as it sounds.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
The clues will. You honestly don't even need that list of names. The clues, you should be able to figure it out.
It's pretty obvious. It's not too bad, and it's okay to guess wrong. Okay, are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Allison, open her up.
All right. All our rooms are open now.
And production, obviously, go to the room that you're supposed to be.
Hi.
Show me all your hands. Show me all your hands. Okay. So Dani met up with Allison here and followed her to the next room she went to. Dani was only in this room one time. The murder weapon came from this room. The only weapons in here are knives and a candlestick.
Okay.
The only weapons here are knives and lead pipes. Okay, and I'm going to start again for Dash and Emily. The murder did not happen here, but the murderer came here directly after they committed the murder. The murderer was wearing a jacket. The murder weapon did not come from this room, and the only weapons here are knives and a lead pipe. So, Steph, the murder did not happen here, but
I can hear you.
You're in the ballroom. I'm going to wait. Okay, Emily, you're in the ballroom. Only 3 people were in the ballroom last night. Dani and 2 others. Dani came here directly from the dining room. She was only in the dining room one time. No one who visited this room went to the parlor room. Would you like me to repeat? Okay. Hi, Steph.
Hi, Stu.
All right, you are in the ballroom.
Okay.
The only way to the kitchen is through this room, the living room. And the last clue is Livy was not wearing a jacket. All right, I'm starting from the top. First clue, Livy, Tay, Stu, and 1 other went from this room directly to the kitchen, and they were the only ones to do so. The only way to the kitchen is through this room, the living room. The last clue is Livy was not wearing a jacket.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna keep reading. So that's just like my job.
Hey, it's just us.
Twitch, I hope you like this comp. I think it's so fun.
It's so fun. I love this.
It's fun. Oh, we got some.
Yay!
Okay. The murderer was in this room at one point.
Stu was here wearing an orange jacket. Andrew and Isaac were here wearing blue jackets.
Dani, did you say we start over if someone else knew? No.
Don't start over.
And then Allison and Tay went to every room together.
Then you can do it again.
Okay, yeah, so the first clue was the murderer was in this room at one point.
Stu was here wearing an orange jacket. Andrew and Isaac were here wearing blue jackets.
And then Allison and Tay went to every room together.
The murderer was in this room at one point.
Stu was here wearing an orange jacket. Andrew and Isaac were here wearing blue jackets.
Okay. Got it. Emily, how you doing?
Horrible. Do you know anything? I know nothing right now.
I have a couple more.
Allison and Tay went to every room together.
Okay.
The murderer was in this room at one point.
Stu was here wearing an orange jacket. Andrew and Isaac were here wearing blue jackets.
Allison and Tay went to every room together.
The murderer was in this.
The other, like, who was in what room is that's what's like baffling me.
I know, I need to listen to everything again.
Damn. Okay, go Laura.
Okay, you guys ready for more here?
Again, give it to me.
The murder did not happen here, but the murderer came here directly after they committed the murder. The murderer is wearing a jacket. The murder weapon did not come from this room, and the only weapons in this room are a knife and a lead pipe.
Okay, thanks.
Tay, Stu, and one other went from this room directly to the kitchen. They were the only ones to do so. The next clue is the only way to the kitchen is through this room, the living room. And the last clue is Livy was not wearing a jacket. Ugh. Yeah.
This is tough. It's tougher when it's not over text, I feel like. But yeah.
It is hard. It is hard. You basically have to, like, I feel like you got to go through each room once and then
go back through maybe.
Yeah, you really just got to, like, keep going, like, after it.
Okay.
I'll hear it again if you don't mind. Sorry.
Okay. Dani met up with Allison here and followed her to the next room she went to. Dani was only in this room one time. The murder weapon came from this room. The only weapons in here are knives and a candlestick.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Where are people? Oh, there's a bunch of people in the guest room now, so we'll go here.
A jacket.
Okay.
The murder weapon did not come from this room, and the only weapons in this room are knives and a lead pipe.
Will you repeat that one more time? Sorry.
The murder weapon, that's okay. The murder weapon didn't come from this room, and the only weapons in this room are knives and a lead pipe.
What was the third one?
The
jacket one.
The murderer was wearing a jacket.
What? Oh, fuck.
Okay, who came here, Laura? Give me the first.
The murder didn't happen here, but the murderer came here directly after they committed the murder.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Dining room one time. No one who visited this room went to the parlor room. Only 3 people were in the ballroom last night, Dani and 2 others. Dani came here directly from the dining room. She was only in the dining room one time. No one who visited this room went to the parlor room. Hi, Megs.
Hey.
Only 3 people were in the ballroom last night. Dani and 2 others. Dani came here directly from the dining room. She was only in the dining room one time. No one who visited this room went to the parlor room. Only 3 people were in the ballroom last night. Dani and 2 others. Dani came here directly from the dining room. She was only in the dining room one time. No one who visited this room went to the parlor room. Starting again. Only 3 people were in the ballroom last night. Dani and 2 others. Dani came here directly from the dining room. She was only in the dining room one time.
Directly to the kitchen. They were the only ones to do so. The only way to the kitchen is through this room, the living room. Livy was not wearing a jacket. Livy, Tay, Stu, and 1 other went from this room directly to the kitchen. They were the only ones to do so. The only way to the kitchen is through this room, the living room. Livy was not wearing a jacket. Livy, Tay, Stu, and 1 other went from this room directly to the kitchen. They were the only ones to do so. The only way to the kitchen is through this room, the living room. Livy was not wearing a jacket.
Is this about to close? Dang, I have a guess, but I haven't been able to get in.
Oh no.
Looks like someone guessed.
Back here because Emily has won the.
Girl, if you got my guess.
Yeah, what was the answer?
What was it? Because, I was about to go guess.
Living room.
Andrew
Candlestick.
Oh.
Say that again.
Stew. Living room, stew, candlestick.
Oh my god, that was literally dining room and
your
living
initial
room.
guess, Eric's initial guess, you were 1 off. You made a shot at
Literally, no, I got the dining room and living room.
But I just want to thank all of production. I've checked on all of you, and you were all so cute and so good at reading. Thank you so much. Best team ever. And congrats to Emily. So, Emily, I need you to make your decision now on which 3 people are voting and which are nominees, and you will not get a vote.
3 voters and 3 nominees?
Yeah. And you're neither.
Yeah. Okay, I know what I want to do. Should I say it out loud?
Yeah, out loud.
Okay. I'm gonna make the nominees Ashley Lan, Eric, and Josh, and the voters Megs, Daly, and Steph.
Okay, open up Allison 5-minute breakout rooms for the vote, for them to campaign to the voters.
All right, rooms are still going to be named the rooms from before because I didn't change them yet. Yay.
That's fine.
Still fun.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm looking for where everyone is.
No worries. I'm trying to get back to Zoom so I can find a good room. Let's see. There we go.
I want to, oh, hey.
Hey, sorry.
Hey.
Should I jump out or?
Oh,
No, you
this
can-
one is on for sure.
I can write on paper now, right? Okay.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey.
I mean, I would
If you
just
don't wanna
appreciate
keep
you, bro.
me, I'd appreciate
I don't have anything bad to say about Ashley.
No, I don't have anything bad to say about you either. That makes it hard, but.
Just I would appreciate your votes to keep me. Oh wait, no, don't vote me. Just keep me.
I mean, to be honest, I want to keep both of you, so.
Jesus, I can't make it anywhere.
Where is Steph? I need to talk to her.
I feel like
Behind. He's staring at me through Steph.
I know, he's
At me.
gone but not forgotten.
I don't know where. So are the ones voting? Is you, Steph, and Megs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd
appreciate it if you keep me, but I know it's hard, so I get it. But I'd appreciate it.
I'll definitely. I mean, I would like to.
No problem. Eric, when are you gonna sing to me?
You want to sing? Yeah.
Not on the stream.
Yeah, not on the stream. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, right, that's not allowed. He was singing to me in every tribal chat.
Episode. Yeah.
Taylor's face is very scary when you leave, Steph, by the way. And he's just there.
Not scary. I miss him. How much time? Oh, 2 minutes. Okay.
2 minutes. Let me
Eric,
see.
you're safe. I think you're good. I don't think that you need to.
Yeah. I just want to be sure. I mean, I trust y'all, but, for the sake of...
I mean, it is getting down to it, but yeah. Yep.
I don't know how many people...
Or like front, but yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
With both of you.
Yeah, I would like to talk to Emily just alone if that's okay.
Okay, yep, I'll jump out. Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I want Josh out.
Yeah, Steph's doing that, so
Okay.
go ahead. That's fine.
I wanted to make sure it was okay with you because I know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just between the two of them. And I mean, if she's going to keep us safe if she gets power next round, I wanted to throw that in there just to juice it up a little bit, but...
I appreciate that because I don't think Josh would keep me safe, so...
if Josh wins, you and I are up. Yeah, I don't know what the format would be, but you know what I mean. The things we're winning.
We were toast if I didn't.
I was never guessing Stu. He's too innocent of a guy.
No, he's not. Just kidding.
Okay, cool.
I haven't talked to Megs, but let me go.
Is Steph evicting Josh or Eric?
Josh.
Okay.
I feel bad because Josh is in there with her, but...
I don't know what he's up to.
Hey, Hayden.
Hey, Hayden. We were talking about you, how you won't let me sing, but it's copyright reasons. We ain't trying to get you fined.
Yeah, I know, thank you. If it's your own original song, it's fine. But if it's...
No.
Any of those?
No original songs, unfortunately. I don't.
Well, we have 10 seconds left.
Okay. Love you. Thank you.
I know. I got you.
I want to campaign to Megs, but if I'm keeping both you and Daly, I may have to then nominate her, so I don't want to like go campaign and promise or something. You know what I mean?
You have Steph and Daly, so I think you're good. You just needed to.
I mean, you can talk to everybody because my freaking breakout room still say parlor room, dining room, etc., etc. Steph, I did vote you out, but that's only because I knew you weren't going home. Like, I knew Matt had the votes. But if you want to use that as an opportunity to vote me out, go for it. I don't think that would be good for your game because we all have seen my competitive abilities. Ashley Lynn, I love you, girl, but she's bound to probably win one of these comes, and then one of y'all are going to be in danger. The difference is I'm never going to win shit to even put you guys' game at risk, and I will always be that easy vote out. But I did you. That was you, girl. We both sucked at that. We both. I wasn't gonna be Emily or Daly at that shit. We took forever. But I'm literally an easy vote out the next round, and you guys all know that. But that's my piece.
Yeah. I'm. Oh, do I have to? I haven't even submitted it.
Yeah.
To vote now. Okay.
All right, go ahead and vote now.
Yeah, please try to get those
and in. Andrew, do
I love you, Ashley. I love you, Eric.
I love you too.
Wade,
I love you, Livy.
Which I can't do right now.
My
so.
baby.
Wade said,
Love you.
Wade said, Livy killing Dani with the laughing emoji. Didn't end up happening. Sadie cheered 1 bit, said Arena is hot. Thank you, Sadie. Jayla cheered 100 bits, said production is looking extra cute tonight, especially my bestie Arena. Thank you, Jayla, for 100 bits. Omi cheered 100 bits, said Chris doesn't know how to send bits, but wanted to say that he loves Ashley, Lynn, and Steph. Shout out Chris, lol. Thanks, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Omid cheered another 5 bits, said love the robe, Isaac. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. And Jake cheered 5 bits, said OMG, Livy on my screen. Thank you, Jake. Wade said, Livy, don't kill Dani. That would have been a sitcom. Thanks, Wade. Rachel All cheered 100 bits, said more Livy content. Thank you, Rachel.
If you guys send bits, Livy will turn her camera on. Everyone will turn their camera on for money. This is that.
Wait, why is Carla here?
Carla's here for. I'll explain when Hayden's done with this thing.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I didn't even
Emily, those crackers, girl, are they good?
You won't stop eating.
Luke cheered 100 bits, said go Steph, love you so much. Thank you, Luke. And he cheered another 100 bits, said go Ash, love you so much. Thank you, Luke. Jayla cheered 200 bits, said yes, let's go Emily. Thank you, Jayla. Drew cheered 4 bits, said great comp, DBO staff. Thank you, Drew. Wade said if Ashley Lynn goes, I'm leaving, with a laughing emoji, and said hashtag we riot for Ashley Lynn. Thank you, Wade. Omid cheered 5 bits, said shout out Upside Down Taylor Ryan, LOL. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Yeah, and that catches us up.
Hayden, Omid has you trained to whatever he says, just shout him out. Like no matter, he's not writing shout out Omid, right? You're just
no, I'm just reading that. I mean, if anyone else if someone pays as much as Omid, then I will start giving them a catchphrase. I'm trying to come up with one for Stu.
You should have a catchphrase. But okay, I want to, before I say who has been evicted, I'm just going to explain why Carla's here. There is a task for the last few people evicted that they'll have to do for the next round. So that will be Carla, and whoever gets evicted, don't leave because you do have a job to do before you go. So unfortunately, I'm very sad. By a vote of 3-0, Jash, they evicted you. It's very sad. You played great.
I'm a bad bitch. They're supposed to evict me. I was running this shit. Let's go. Emily, thank you, Emily. I love Emily because she's a great player and she agreed.
Yeah, gosh, you were running shit. You were You're a great player, too. Good game, Josh.
I love you, Quinn. You know it's no hard feelings. I love our dysfunctional ass relationship. Though.
I know, me too. I love it.
Dash, my friend.
It brings me back to the old days with Jash and Emily.
Listen, usually when I'm in a very divided game, I usually hate some people, but I literally love like everybody here. Like Steph's so adorable, Meg's so adorable. The only bitches I don't fuck with is the pre-jurors. And yes, Wade, I'm talking about you weak ass bitch. I will be arriving in a spectator chat. So make sure you keep that same motherfucking energy that you've been spitting to all the spectators, and make sure you have that same energy at the motherfucking reunion if you choose to show up. Lindsay J, fuck you. Wade, fuck you. And Jared, y'all all salty bitches. Learn how to lose 2022. Love you guys. Good luck.
All right. Jash, don't leave Jash because you and Carla have to do something. So.
Okay.
So for the next, we have 6 people left, right? It's final 6. So we've done this in DMO a few times. We're doing it here where we're going to split you up into 3 pairs of 2, and you're going to be competing in a comp with your partner. So you and your partner are working together. The winner of the comp is going to be the voters. The middle place team is going to be safe, and the losing team is going to be who the voters are deciding between. So the way you're going to get paired up is Jash and Carla are going to pick the pairs for you. So Jash and Carla, if you want to talk to each other. They're both muted and off camera.
If the off chance you guys don't, if there's an off chance you guys don't agree, I get to use a wheel though. Just putting that out there.
Oh, fuck you, Allison. No wheels right now.
Well, Carla, who is the alliance most likely to vote out next? Like,
probably Ashley or I don't know. Ashley or Eric is probably gonna go next.
We need to, I don't know, because I'm also scared because depending on
who Meg, Daly, and Emily have been together since like day 1, so we need to break that up.
No, which is kudos to y'all. Y'all fucking ran through like 3 of our alliance members in a row tonight, so like props. We came in with the fight up for advantage, but I'm scared because I want to pair Ashley Lynn with somebody who I think is gonna try to win the comp. I feel like if we put her with like one of them, they're just gonna throw it. and then she goes home or something. So I don't know.
You guys can take anything you want into consideration. If you think people would throw or not throw or be good partners.
Do you want to put it with Daly? I feel like he actually likes her, and he probably maybe doesn't want to see her go next.
I agree with Emily. Emily's gonna throw that shit.
So we're not putting it with Emily. I'm just gonna be like, bye.
We're not doing that shit.
I say Daly. I feel like Daly kind of cares about.
Do we
Ashley.
do Daly and Ashley, Eric and Emily, Steph and Megs? Are you good with that, or do you want to?
Yeah, that's fine. But I feel like they're gonna throw the Steph and Megs. But that's nothing.
It's up to you.
That's nothing. It's fine. Yeah.
They're not gonna super be able to throw. I mean, we'll see. They're not gonna know how the other team will do.
No, I like what you said. Daly with Ashley Lynn, Eric with Emily, Megs with Steph.
Okay. Thank you, Josh and Carla. You're welcome to stay and watch with your cameras off, or you can go and watch on the Twitch.
Me and Josh are gonna go shit talk somewhere.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna play Mario Kart.
We're gonna play Mario Kart. Emily, please keep hitting me with red shells.
Oh, take it. Let's do it during the reunion.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye guys. Good luck.
Not this, Carla. Booked and busy. Carla, get out.
Laura, if it's okay with you, I don't want them to even hear the comp explanation and have the advantage of thinking of a strategy. So I kind of want to I want to kick the teams not competing out and explain the directions one.
Right. Do you want to do the spectator poll to see who's going first, though?
We can do that poll now to see which team goes first, Hayden, and then we're gonna just have a production member babysit them each with their partner in rooms while we do the comp out here. Because I don't want them to have an advantage. So, okay, Hayden.
Okay, so let's see. Just remind me the pairs were Daly and Ashley, Ashley Lynn, Emily, Eric, and Megs and Steph. It's like exactly alphabetical order, so that's fun. All right. All right. While I'm setting up this poll, Drew cheered 3-bit, said great game, Jazz. Thank you, Drew. Blake cheered 10-bit, said King Josh. Thank you, Blake. Omid cheered 10 bits and said love you, Josh. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. All right. So I'm saying who should go first?
Yeah, who should go first? And we're just gonna do one poll, so like whoever is second will go we'll use the order of the poll.
Okay, so try not to tie it, people. Well, then we'll do a second poll.
Allison will be thrilled.
Yeah.
Yay, give me a wheel.
Oh, you and that wheel.
Oh, I love it. I have an addiction. I'm sorry.
While that poll is going, I'll just remind you guys, you do want to win this competition because then you will have the power, be the voters. Second place is good too, you'll be safe. And just so everyone knows the tie rules in this org, if you can't agree and you force a tie, then you guys become at risk and the people that you tied the vote in decide your fate. So if one team that wins can't make a decision, then they are the two at risk and everyone else will vote between them. So, well, not everyone else, it'll be I'll explain it when it comes to it, but you don't want to tie it. You want to agree with your partner if you can.
Let's see. Miss any other messages here? Jayla cheered 100-bit, said, great game, Josh. Love you. Thank you, Jayla. Omid gifted a tier 1 sub to Luke, given 331 in the channel. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out, Omid. The poll, we got Megs and Steph in the lead with 5 now. Ashley Daly and oh my gosh, I did this poll wrong. I'm gonna have to redo this poll.
Why is there only 5 votes?
Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Don't spend your money on this poll because I messed up. All right.
What did you do?
Not the cash
I put Daily in 2 options. All right.
Stealing the money from the people.
Double the daily, double the fun. There we go.
But thanks so much, Rachel. Contributed 50 bits to that poll. All right, let's try this again. All right.
Nope. That's okay. And this comp's gonna be fun. I really hope you guys are having fun. Did anyone like the murder mystery comp, or were you all miserable?
It was
No.
great. I didn't like it. The production team did so good.
I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised that I had the answer, y'all.
So
And I just messed up the room.
So the pairs are Ashley Lynn, Daly, Emily, Eric, and Megs and Steph. Correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Real poll starting now. All right.
Okay, thank you for everyone voting in the poll. I really appreciate everyone that watches this. It's very important to me, especially since my mom left after the first eviction. It's hurtful. She's devastated.
So we got Megs and Steph in the lead. The other two pairs tied. Oh, now Emily, Eric have 3 votes. Ashley, Lynn, Daly have 2 votes. Meg and Steph in the lead with 5. Now it's tied. They're tied with Meg and Steph still in the lead. Still the same situation, but Meg, Steph getting a greater lead. Ashley, Lynn, Daly just got a little extra vote there. Remember, you can spend bits or bolts for extra votes here.
I know some of y'all have like 20,000 volts doing nothing. I'm gonna vote right now. No, I'm not.
Emily, we're probably gonna go last. Nobody's rooting for me to win, so we're gonna be last.
I have to. I mean, does it matter what the order? I have to pee anyway. I'll take last.
All right, so Megs and Steph did win. They got first place. Ashley, Lynn, and Daly got second place. Emily and Eric got third place.
All right.
So
And
Emily,
thank you, Hicks, who contributed 1,000 bolts to that poll.
Emily, can you just wait like 30 seconds before you can?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So Allison, can you put Emily and Eric in a room and then put Ashley and Daly in a room, or do you can you assign them to go?
Yes.
And then, does anyone want to volunteer to babysit? No volunteers? Okay, I will then.
I mean, I can volunteer.
Okay,
Yeah, I can do it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna do all fresh rooms right now.
Okay, send Stu to babysit Emily and send Isaac to babysit Daly. What do you want, Daly?
All right, who's going in the first room? Daly, who and who?
Daly, Ashley, Lynn, and Isaac. Sorry, I trust you as a guardian.
Next room.
Not you splitting us up.
Eric, Emily, and Stu.
Got it.
And babysit them. Don't let them talk to the other teams. Don't let them watch the Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Third room.
That's it.
Okay. And then everybody else will be out. All right. Those rooms are open. Only Ashley, Daly, Emily, Eric, and the production are gonna go.
Okay, the room is only 5 minutes long.
Oh, we're gonna need it longer than that.
Yeah, so let's just bring them back.
Yep, I'm gonna change it back to the 30 minutes. April Fools. Come on, people. I hope you guys enjoyed. I didn't set the time for the right amount. It's going to be open for 30 minutes now. Now we may go. Sorry about that.
Guys, and Laura is running this comp, so I will leave it over to her.
Laura, where's Laura?
Okay, so essentially what you guys are going to be playing is Catchphrase. So between the two of you, you need to decide who is going to guess the word and who is going to describe the word. You're going to be given a list of 10 randomly generated words. Whoever's describing the word will get those in the Zoom chat, and only you will be able to see them. Your objective is to get through the 10 words the fastest. Whoever ends up with the competition with the most words guessed at the end, or who guesses all 10 the fastest, is going to win the comp.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
You guys have, and you cannot say the word that you're trying to describe.
Okay, how much time do we have?
2 minutes.
If you do say the word, Laura will just buzz you and you won't be able to get that point.
Meg, so what do you want to do?
I feel like I might be better at guessing. Like, what do you think? Or
that's fine by me. I don't.
But do you want to guess? Like, I can.
No,
try.
I've never played Catchphrase.
It's like the show Pyramid or something, right?
No, I feel like I get
it's kind of like that.
I can do an example, like say the word was tree, and I needed Laura to guess tree. I would say bark, black, green.
Okay, no, I can give clues. Where do I find the words?
Oh, we can guess as many times.
I'm gonna DM it to you when you're ready.
yes, unknown guesses, and Allison is going to keep track when you get it right. So, Steph, like, if she gets it right, you don't have to even say she got. You can just move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping track on our end, and then we'll have totals at the end. You're gonna get it DM'd to you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Are you,
Coming to you.
Allison, you're doing it in the Zoom chat though, right? To Steph?
DMing her the list. For team
Wait, do I have a DR in my Zoom chat? I don't know Zoom.
No, right here in Zoom. First, I'm just gonna DM you hi. You should see a message from me to you.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm gonna send you the list now. She has the list of the Team One words, correct, Laura?
She should have the Team One words.
Yep, that's what I'm sending, okay?
Or you're doing the timer?
Yes.
Okay.
I just
And
sent
Allison,
those
you're
now.
watching the list, right?
Yeah, Allison, like, buzz them if they say the word wrong.
I'm paying attention.
Okay.
There we go now.
Do you have?
Yep. Yep.
All right. Okay, it's not a bike. But it like you ride it on the street, like
Cycle, a car.
No,
Motorcycle.
Kids use it more.
A tricycle?
No, you like can stand on it and like push with one foot.
Oh, a scooter.
Yeah. Okay, something sweet that you eat.
Chocolate?
No, but
Candy?
close. Yeah. It's an exercise where you lay on the ground and you like try to hold your body up.
Yoga?
No, like it's like a specific exercise. Like you just like it's very difficult.
Push-ups?
No,
Pull-ups?
but you just stay in one spot. You don't move. You just like
hold plank.
Okay. When you're in the air, airplanes
fly.
After you sweep the floor, you
mop it.
Not a hurricane, but a
tornado.
After a busy day, you just want to go home and
relax, sleep.
Yep. When you drink, what do you do to your dinner?
You eat?
Yeah. The opposite of high?
Low.
And another word for crazy.
I don't know. Can you help me?
Being, when you're like joking around, you're being
funny.
It's close. Another word for that.
Hilarious.
No, shorter. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Close. Like it's like a word like that. Just keep on going with those words. I don't know how else.
Fun. Any other word?
It's like another word for goofy.
Silly?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
End of the list. Yep.
They finished the whole list, so you.
What time is that?
We won't say.
Okay.
Just you guys try to cheat and tell them.
No, okay.
So.
All right, so I'm gonna send you guys to a room.
So like, I think you have to close the rooms and then make new ones.
Or you can move them around, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, well,
You guys did great. You guys did great.
Thank you.
Daly and Ashley went to go pee really quickly.
Okay, so we'll take Emily and Eric next time.
No, we have to follow the poll.
Oh, we have to go in the order.
You can send Emily and Eric back away and Megs and stuff back away, but remember, you guys can't talk to each other. No DMing. I don't know if you're DMing, like, just
Who's DMing?
no, you guys should.
Oh, no, we're just talking.
All right, so
Through the
Ashley
breeze.
and Daly will be coming next. Megs and Steph, you will be going with Isaac. All right, I'm gonna open those up, and you guys can rejoin. And then Daly, thank you for joining us again.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
That's fine. You guys are doing great. I think Ashley is frozen.
I was scared that the hotel Wi-Fi cut out on me.
Are you guys excited?
Am I
You
still
guys ready?
Wait,
Nope, you're not.
You're good now. You're good.
Okay. Okay. Is there a chance that's gonna screw me in the comp? Like, should I switch to my iPad right now?
There is if you are frozen, it could cost you the comp. If you feel like you want to change, I will give you that opportunity. You are kind of okay right now?
Has it been doing it all night, like cutting in and out, or was that the first
This is
time?
the first time it did, but my computer's just kind of old, so I didn't know if I should switch. Is it good now? You think I'm fine? It might just be because people are switching rooms.
I think you're probably fine.
Okay, cool. All right, we're good.
Okay, so what you guys are going to be playing is Catchphrase, essentially. You're going to be given a list of 10 words that one of you will have to describe to the other. So you need to decide between the two of you who wants to guess the word and who wants to describe the word. When you're guessing the word, or when you're describing the word, you cannot use the word in any way. Your goal is to get all 10 words in 2 minutes. The team that gets this done the fastest or with the most words is the team that's going to win the competition.
Okay.
Say they can't say the words.
Yes, they can't. You guys can't say the word that you're describing.
I really don't want to make that mistake.
I have one question.
If you get hung up on one, you can skip.
Okay, that was my question.
You can go back to it at the end.
Yeah, you can go back at the end.
You actually don't have to go in order at all, technically. So,
Yeah, you're going to be given the whole list of words at once. Whoever is.
Okay.
Is it like just general things? Is it like
It's randomly generated words. It's a little bit of everything.
I'm not trying to like describe movies from the 1990s because I
regular things.
Okay.
It's general knowledge. We can say that much. It's general knowledge.
Do you prefer to be the one describing or guessing?
Do you have a preference? I could do either.
I feel like I'd rather describe.
Okay, I'm down for that. I think.
All right,
You guys are both making confused faces.
Guessing makes me nervous, but I'll try.
Daly, I'm going to DM you on Zoom here real quick. Just make sure you can see my message. I just said hi.
Hey.
Okay, beautiful. I'm going to DM you the list of all 10 words. Once you have that, your time is going to begin.
You don't have to keep track. We're keeping track of everything. If you get it right, just move on. We've got it.
Okay.
And he can do any order he wants, right?
Yep.
Could knock out easier ones first. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And either we will let you know when time is up or when you've completed the whole list, okay?
Okay.
All right, you ready? That's
Yep.
coming now.
Okay, so if I'm not the opposite of sit.
Stand?
Okay, yep, you're right. So I might build this. It has a trunk. Kids play in it.
A tree fort? A tree house?
Yep. Now, it's in a park. You go back and forth.
Thing?
Yep. I carry this with my book.
Backpack?
Yep. I'm in a hotel and I need to go up.
Elevator?
Yep. Not a show, but a
Movie?
Yep. The opposite of old.
Young?
It goes cacaw, and this is where it lives.
This is where a pecan? A toucan?
Okay, let's skip that one. This person, if a house catches on flames.
Firefighter? Fireman?
Yep. I sit down in this.
A chair?
Yep. Okay, back to the other one. This is an animal. It goes cacaw.
A peacock? A toucan?
It chirps, like just the generic animal. A peacock is a
bird?
Yep. Now, where does that animal like live in its tree?
A nest?
Now say them together.
A bird's nest.
Thank you. We're good.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, was that good? I feel like that was good. I feel like we were.
I think that was good.
We're not telling you what your score was until it's all over, but.
All right, so we're going to close the rooms, bring them back, send you guys back to a room, and we are going to take our last group, and then we will pull everybody back in for the results.
Good job.
Keep not talking to other people. Stay with each other.
Okay.
That was
Was it fun? We're having fun tonight, guys.
We're doing great.
We're not even doing terrible on time.
We're not. We're doing great.
Have you been missing me, Emily?
Yeah, so much.
All right, those rooms are open for the last time. Emily and Eric are going to be joining us here, and we will see you all in a few minutes.
Bird's nest is. That was fun. Oh, is mine freezing again?
Praying to the board gods to finally win something, or at least do well.
Oh, you're gonna do
Okay. You guys are going to essentially be playing catchphrase. One of you is going to be describing a word. The other one is going to be guessing. Whoever is describing is going to be given a list of 10 words. Your goal is to guess all 10 words. Whatever team gets the most correct is going to win. If everyone gets all 10, it's going to be whatever team does it the fastest. You are allowed to skip. You are not allowed to say the word. If you say the word, it will be taken off your points.
Is there There's a time limit?
2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes, okay. And if you skip, it comes back around?
Yeah, whoever is giving the word is going to have the list of all 10 words at once. So it's between you guys to decide who wants to describe the word and who wants to guess the word.
But if you skip, you won't come back to it.
Yeah, you don't need to keep track. I'm going to keep track for you. You'll go around and you're back to it, and then you'll know when you're done.
Say the words in order. The order doesn't matter. Allison's just checking off when you get it.
Yep.
We're not going to say correct as you go. Just if you'll know you're correct, you move on.
Okay. Is there a theme that we know about?
It's not. It's just randomly generated words specific for this type of comp. So it's not anything super difficult.
Okay.
Eric, do you want to describe? I feel like you're good with your words.
Okay. And I just can't say the word.
Correct. Exactly. If you do say the word, we'll buzz you, and then you cannot get the point for that word.
Okay. But I can use synonyms.
All right.
Yes, you can use synonyms. You can use opposites. Say the word is like.
Okay.
All right, Eric, I'm going to DM you hi real quick. Just make sure you see that, and then I'm going to get ready to send you that list. Okay?
Yes.
You see that here in the Zoom? Okay. All right, so when I send you, I'm going to say start. You're going to get the list, and then that time is going to begin. And again, we will let you know either when you are done with your list or the 2 minutes is up. Okay?
Okay.
All right, you may begin.
You need to open the door with it.
Doorknob.
You need this to get into the door.
Key.
It's somebody you go to school because of these to.
Grades.
They grade your paper.
Teacher.
It's not a peach, but a.
Hair.
When you go at nighttime, you go.
To sleep.
Opposite of a frown.
Smile.
When you go to a spoken word, they do. You write it's on what you put on your feet. You lace up on your feet.
Sneakers? Shoes?
Opposite of tall.
Short.
Opposite of sister.
Brother.
The thing that comes on when you flip the switch in a room.
Light.
And what's the thing inside of it?
Light bulb.
Okay, and so you write in your diary, sometimes you do, it's not a story, but sometimes they rhyme.
Poem?
That's everything.
Okay, you can bring everyone back, Allison.
Okay.
Good job, Eric. I felt like that was quick.
That was pretty quick, I think. But,
Oh gosh. Hopefully.
That was entertaining. Thank you.
Okay. So, Laura, you're welcome to tell them what happened.
Okay. So Eric and Emily did this the fastest in 59 seconds. So they will become the voters. Daly and Ashley Lynn did this in 86 seconds, so they are immune, which means Steph and Megs that came in at 109 seconds, you guys are at risk.
Dude, I feel like we did that so fast too. Good job, guys.
They
Good
were,
job.
You guys all did amazing. You all did it within the 2 minutes. So
Okay, like, yeah, that would have been cool to watch.
basically, Steph and Megs are the 2 nominees, and the voters are Emily and Eric, and then Ashley and Daly. You're welcome to help campaign. You can do whatever you want. We're gonna open 5 minutes of breakout rooms, and does everyone know their role? Yeah. Okay. So let them chat.
We're gonna go to the rooms. They don't have the option. Okay, there.
Yep, they're open. Sorry, I had to reset the time. I didn't want to give 30 minutes.
I'm so confused. Oh wait. Are these messing up? Are they gonna send us all back right now?
Looks like they're sending us back. Yeah.
Okay. Because for some reason mine's not showing me the little square where I can like pick a room.
Up in my alley, words.
Yeah. You did great. Some of you guys still assigned. I just have to take those off. I apologize. Okay. Now we're good. There we go.
Is no one gonna join the room?
I don't have any rooms open.
What do you mean?
They're open.
Allison, you might have them like not be able to join it themselves. I'm gonna close the rooms quickly.
I think Allison is in another room.
She didn't put herself in a breakout room.
Oh, come back.
Don't come back.
I'm confused. What happened?
I don't see any options for breakout rooms.
I'm changing it. I got it.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna open them now. We'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm
You see it
swapping.
now, guys?
Yeah, because that was unchecked before because I did it so they couldn't join before. Too many options.
They don't seem to be leaving. We could definitely remove some of these rooms. It's fine.
Don't follow me.
You're the only one that joined the room. You're the only one to follow. But let's see. Oh, now there's some more. Let's join this one.
It's like, that seems really fast.
Mm-hmm. Hello, friends.
Hey.
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 We're just kikiing. Just safe.
Oh, yeah. Because you're safe.
Yeah, congrats. You guys were speedy. I feel like we went quick too.
Yeah. We did, what was it? Did they say 59 seconds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really fast. You beat us
We were
by
80 something, right?
30 seconds, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
Well, like I said, I don't have a decision, so I can leave if y'all want to talk.
Yeah, if Meg just want to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or Eric, do you want to go somewhere else? Okay.
Wait, are y'all leaving or us?
Oh.
Okay.
Eric,
Okay,
let's go to room 1.
I'll leave.
We'll just stay here. We'll stay here. Ashley will leave. What's up?
Hey, not much you.
I'm in a huge decision to make.
Is it a hard decision for you?
Yes, it's tough because I like adore both of you. I don't know.
I mean, I would
Is there
love to
anything like, that can help me make a decision?
Pardon?
Is there anything like that you have that can like help make this decision easier in terms of in your favor?
I mean, I don't want to say anything bad about Steph, but when
You
we
don't
were
have to.
talking, she did say, like, we were asked, like, think about, like, what we would do if we won, and she didn't, like, she would prefer to keep Emily over you.
Mm-hmm. Would that have been your thoughts too, though? Probably. No, it's okay. I get it. Emily, she's amazing. I love Emily. And this decision is tough for her too. Because we also talked about it.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, Steph. Okay. Hey.
Hey, what are you doing? How's it going? You having a fun time?
No, because I didn't want to make this decision because, you know, like, I love you and I want you here. And clearly, if we had lost, I know I would have been the one going. But I don't know what we're going to do because I can't be at risk with Emily. So we're going to have to come to a decision. She's pretty stuck on Meg's.
What, Eric, whatever you decide, I respect it. I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm happy. Like I said the same to Emily, like I'm happy that we got to play together, and I think no matter what the vote comes down to at this point in the game, it's going to be difficult. Yeah. And like I know that if I keep going, I'm going to be put in the same tough situation. So like I'm not going to be mad at you if you obviously want to stay. Like we made it so far.
I know.
Like this really sucks, but.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like I don't know.
What's up?
Like, okay, so as far as my game goes, and like I'll like literally lay it out for you, I am very much like that, you know, like that emoji where the girl's just standing there. Like that's literally me, and this entire like that describes my game to a T.
Yeah.
I'm out of the loop. I was going through some stuff for the past few days, and like I literally didn't reach out to anybody. I haven't talked a lot of game.
Eric, would I be able to talk to you alone?
Yeah, I'll leave Emily. You can.
Yeah, you can.
I'm sure they want to see this. So.
Thank you.
What happens in a tie, Dani?
I wouldn't recommend it. But...
That's why I need you alone, Eric. I'm leaning towards keeping Megs. Just because Ashley, Lan, and Steph are really tight. Steph just told me in the last room that she probably would have voted out Daly and kept Ashley Lynn. Like, it would have been hard for her.
Yeah. I think it would have... the easiest vote for everybody would have been us in the end. I mean, in the bottom.
I don't know. I think...
Girl, but I'm not going to fight you on Meg, so because I'm not trying to either one of us be at risk. So...
Emily and Eric will be your votes, and now if there is a tie, you guys will become at risk. So hopefully you can still talk out loud if you want to firm up that it won't tie. But...
So are we set? Oh, I can't hear you.
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The votes are in. I'm so sad. Every eviction gets sadder and sadder, but unfortunately they voted together 2-0. Steph, you have been evicted. Thank you so much for playing. I'm like so happy that we got to hang out. And please come back for your vote, and you're my favorite.
Thank you, Steph.
Steph, I love you.
Guys, no hard feelings. It's okay. I love you too.
I'm sorry, Steph.
Bye, Steph. Good luck to all of you.
Thank you.
I'm almost crying. She's so nice. Steph is nice.
Yeah, she is.
But great job, guys. 905. How impressive is that? Go ahead, Aiden. Read your bits.
Okay. Luke cheered 100 bits, said, go Steph and Ash. Love you both. This is from earlier, so it feels a little off the energy here, but said, go Steph and Ash. Love you both. Get your boobies out. And that's what he said. I don't know. Don't do that on the stream, please. Donna cheered 50 bits, said, let's all be respectful of the game and Hayden's channel. Thank you, Donna. Omid gifted a tier 1 sub, 332 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Brianna cheered 1 bit, said, look how cute Andrew is. Thank you, Bree. Donna cheered 50 bit, said, good job, Ashley Lynn. Kearns cheered 5 bit, says, Stephanie, Judith, Tanner, love you more than anything, and I'm so proud of you, my winner forever. Thank you so much, Kearns. Rachel All cheered 100 bit, said, Steph, love you, beautiful queen. Thanks so much, Rachel. Hicks cheered 90 bits, said love you, Steph, with 3 sobbing emojis, said Rob Queen. Thank you, Hicks. Bree cheered 5 bits, said yay, Megs. Thank you, Bree. Luke cheered 19 bits, said Steph, my baby, with a sobbing emoji. Thank you, Luke. And Omid cheered 10 bits, said love you, Steph, with the heart emoji. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Wade said, you may have voted me out for TR, but I truly love the hell out of you, Steph. Such a loyal person and a greater friend. Nothing but love for you. Thanks so much, Wade.
I ain't got a bit yet, child.
Also, I think I missed this earlier. Bree cheered 5 bits, said, I'm here to say Meg's my favorite human, that's all. Thank you, Brianna. And Wade said, subscribe to Hayden's Patreon and become a Wild West contestant. Thanks, Wade. Yeah.
I can't in good conscience recommend that. But do subscribe to the Patreon just so you can be a lightning storm, little buddy.
Well, Wild West is fun, though, but it's acquired taste. Yeah. Andrew cheered 1 bit, said for PhD Eric. Thank you, Andrew. Kearns cheered 5 bits, said go Ashley Lynn 21. Do it for the barefoot.
Final 5, guys. This is incredible. You've come so, like 20 people have lost. So proud of you guys. Are you done with your bits?
Oh yeah, sorry. We're all cut up.
Okay, so Ashley Lynn, are you working on?
Yeah. Now maybe it is just my internet, because now my Discord on my iPad's being slow too.
I see you fine.
Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just like frozen like 3 times recently, so I didn't know if it was my computer or if I should just swap. But now my Discord on my iPad's not loading either, so I guess I'll just.
I'd stay for now, and we'll reconvene. You won't. Freezing won't matter as much.
Okay.
You'll be alright. So, okay, final 5, guys. We are about to do a competition, and for this competition, there is no collaborating. You cannot speak to each other. You cannot DM. You're not even going to breakout rooms. You're just doing this competition in your diary room by yourself. And the competition is going to start very, very soon after I read the directions. So it's going to be like really immediate. So you all are ready and you understand that you're submitting in your diary room. Okay, and your submission will not count unless you tag production. So the first thing you should write is just at production, or at them. Just make sure you tag us when you're done. So we will check. We also will not allow edits. So if you want to change your answer, well, you can't change your answer. You only get 1 try. Now, 1 guess per person. What you are going to do is send to your DR a list 1 through 9 of all of the players. The rankings earlier, you are guessing everyone's placements. Whoever guesses the most correct placements wins. The tiebreaker is speed, so you can begin right now in your DR. Do not speak to each other.
It's everyone who was in this live?
Yes, all 9 people. The average placements.
And like we put them like in order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna read some messages. Kern said, oh, I read that one. Brando cheered 10 bits, said King Daily. Thank you, Brando. Wade cheered 5 bits, said you're making Queen Devon proud, Eric Bebe. I know that's right, with the heart emoji. He said Rivals Forever. Thank you, Wade. Megan cheered 5 bits, said Dani is hot. Thank you, Megan.
Guys, don't forget to tag us. Your submission does not count when you don't tag.
We're just submitting once?
Yes, just once.
Okay.
Also, I don't know who's judging this. Is anyone on production doing this?
Dani, I have.
Yeah, I'm throwing them in the script stop.
Okay, perfect.
And we have those pinned to compare to.
Megan cheered 5 bits at Daily High. Thank you, Megan.
And remember, production, it doesn't matter how close they are, either it's a correct check or incorrect.
Matthew Ryan shared 300 bits, said, killing it, Bessie Bops. Love y'all. Love makes the most, of course. Thank you, Matthew.
Matthew Ryan was a pleasure. Everyone should cast him. He's so fun. Where are you guys keeping score? Can I watch? Can I thank my production team? I literally don't do anything. I'm just like the face and the voice. They do everything. This is all.
Dani, go check in production.
Livy, no. Don't tell them anything. Tell me if they're correct or not. Wait, do you guys know what you're counting? You're counting.
Yeah.
They got right. Like out of 9.
And then if it's a tie, it goes based off order.
I trust Laura. It seems like she's doing it.
We're all doing it. Thanks.
Why? Is this happening in a spreadsheet or are you all doing it on your own?
Doing it on my
doing
own.
it on my own.
I'll double check like the chat.
Oh, okay. Isaac's the only one doing it on the spreadsheet. I'll follow him. Oh, you're highlighting. Good idea. You guys are doing great. We're almost done.
Wade cheered 5 bits, said, also congrats to the sexiest Final 5 in DBO history. Thanks, Wade.
My production team is so smart.
Love it.
I hope you guys did rank how you really feel because the rankings will come into play this round, besides just the guessing. Also, I will spoil, none of you did this that well. Scores are low. The scores are lower than you may think. You're all muted. Did you guys mute yourselves?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so before I say who wins, does anyone have a guess by how many the winner got right?
Probably 2.
2.
3.
2.
Yeah, right. 2.
Yeah. So there was actually a tie. 2 people got 2. It will go to the person who submitted the fastest. It was a tie between Megs and Ashley Lynn, and Ashley was faster. So congrats, Ashley. You are safe. You are. It's kind of like HOH, but not really. So basically, the 2 nominees are going to be who Ashley put lowest on her rankings, and then who the group put lowest on their rankings of the 5 of you. So we're gonna just look at Ashley's rankings from earlier. Sorry, you'll have to expose who you had last.
I have that information.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so Emily is nominated, and then the last of the remaining on the group rankings, I believe, is Meg's. Is that what you guys have?
That is correct.
So the 2 nominees are Emily and Meg's, but we do have a power of veto competition that Mason will be hosting. And if one of you comes off, it will be replaced by who? Like if Emily comes off, it'll be Ashley's next lowest. If Meg's comes off, it'll be the house next lowest.
And who votes? Just the 2 people off the block, or Ashley?
This is not a real veto. Like, you can't save anyone else. Like Emily, you can save yourself. Megs, you can save yourself. Ashley, you cannot use it. Eric Daly, you cannot use it.
But who's the voters?
When?
The voters would be Eric and Daly if it stays the same.
Are we all playing in veto though?
You're all playing in veto, but you can't use it unless you're using it to take yourself off. It's not a regular veto. Okay?
That makes sense.
Because it just messes up with the rank. So you're fighting for your own safety. Mason, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you can or not.
We can hear you, but you're in the dark.
I know. Sorry.
Whatever.
You guys are going to be playing a game of true or false about everything that has happened so far. One at a time, we will ask a true or false question about the game. It could be from the pre-gaming phase or anything that has happened up until tonight. You will have 15 seconds when answering, and this is where your pen and paper will come in hand. You're either going to write true or false, or a T or an F. If it's not one of those, it doesn't count. So you guys can have a couple seconds to grab your pen and paper. Okay, so after you guys have answered true or false, do not show your answers until one of us says, show your answers.
I just want to clarify, a tie in this vote will be broken by the HOH because this is a Big Brother round before you guys do.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, there's 7 rounds. So if, say, 4 of you guessed correctly, all of you would get a point. Whoever doesn't does not get a point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the 7 rounds will win the veto. And we do have a tiebreaker question just in case. Everybody understand?
Yeah, do we hold it up right away when we know the answer?
No, you guys will write it down, and then when one of us says to show your answer, everybody will show it at once.
You can like keep it hidden to you, and then you'll reveal when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so if we are ready to go, we will start. And remember, 15 seconds. I will have a timer going, and I'll say stop. So our first question is, all right, true or false, the first Big Brother eviction was on March 3rd.
You guys can't talk to each other.
And time. And everybody show your answers now. Can't yours.
Eric says false.
Eric says false.
All right, so Bailey, Ashley, Lynn, Megs, and Emily all get a point. Eric, you were incorrect.
I'm not keeping score, so I hope someone else.
I'm keeping score. We're good.
Thank you, Allison. Perfect. All right, question 2. True or false, Jared was evicted with 4 votes against him.
Love what you say against.
It's a Canadian thing. Leave him alone, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaylee.
What are you going to do about it?
Okay, and everybody show your answers now. And everybody is correct.
Good job, guys.
All right, question 3. True or false, Name That Artist GIF edition was played after Spot the Difference on the night of March 3rd.
Oh.
And time. Everybody show your answers now. Everybody except Ashley Lynn is correct. You got that, Allison?
Mm-hmm. Right now we have Emily Daly, Megs with 3, Ashley Lynn with 2, Eric with 2.
Perfect. Question 4, true or false, Megan was evicted in a 4-3-1 vote. And time. Show your answers. Eric, I can. Perfect. Everybody is correct except Ashley Lynn and Emily.
Chris's vote didn't count. It was 4-3-0. Donna played the idol on Chris.
We still marked it as 1.
You want me to take a look at this?
How would I have known that?
What's the
I know.
question?
We have an extra question just in case.
Yeah, do you want to scrap that?
Yeah, we'll scrap that. We have an extra question, don't worry.
Thanks.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, we're good. We have an extra question.
I just want to know to take those points off, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretend that question didn't happen.
Okay.
Okay. Question 5. True or false, the first 2 players evicted were Mac and Holly. And time. Everybody show your answers. And everybody is correct. The first 2 players evicted were Mac and Colin. All right, question 6. The true or false, the cast reveal video was released on February 24th. And time. Everybody show your answers. Everybody gets the point except for Daly.
Now we have Megs with 5, Daly with 4, Emily with 5, Ashley Lynn with 4, and Eric with 4.
And I'm just going to send you guys the extra question I have in production, just so you guys know quickly.
Okay.
Fresh, current, in the moment. We love it.
I hope it's about Jared. We don't talk about him enough. How many graphics did Jared make?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Are on question question 6, technically. True or false, the tribe swap took place on the night of February 28th. And time. Everybody show your answers. And so everybody gets a point except for Daly and Eric.
Was that the last one before the tiebreak, Mason?
No, I have one more. That was the extra question.
Okay, great.
Okay, and the final question is, true or false, DMO Winners Trivia was played before reality TV trivia? And time. Everybody show your answers. Okay, what does Eric say? I can't.
Eric says true.
Okay, so the final people to get points are Emily and Ashley Lynn.
Daly has false also.
Oh, and Daly, sorry.
Okay, so what is the score? Is there a winner or is there a tiebreaker? Allison will tell me.
All right, so we do have a winner with 7 points. Congratulations to Emily.
Congratulations, Emily.
Congratulations. And Ashley, Lynn, and Megs were right behind with 6. Daly, Lynn, and Eric right behind with 5. It was close.
Since Emily was Ashley Lynn's nom, it will be the next highest on Ashley's rankings. Will be replacing her. Does anyone know who that is?
Right, so that is going to be...
So I didn't lie about the rankings being, you should do it honestly.
That's going to be Daly.
Okay, so the nominees are Daly and Megs. The voters right now are Eric and Emily. If you tie this one, you're not at risk. It will just go to Ashley Lynn to break the tie. So it's kind of like you're all voting, but not really, you know? You guys get it. So give them 5 minutes in a breakout room for them to campaign.
All right.
And don't be DMing each other. I don't know what Emily's doing over there.
Have fun.
Taking notes.
Oh, okay. That's great. Everybody's doing really good. You guys are so nice. You guys know who can.
Yeah, why?
What's up? Now someone joins.
I'm not gonna vote you out.
But I think it's gonna go to a tie and Ashley will get rid of me.
Yeah.
You think Eric will for sure save Daly?
He loves Daly.
Oh, Eric does? Okay. That's fine.
But I'm not voting you out, so do what you can. I don't know if I can't influence Ashley. And I already influenced Eric on that last vote.
No, I know. I get it. Okay.
I won't vote you out.
No, that's okay. I'm rooting for you, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel that for sure.
Sorry. I'm leaving.
Oh, hey, everybody.
No, you're good. Daly's leaving.
I just haven't talked to Emily yet, so I'm gonna do
I'll go to a room with you, Daly, if you want.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to room 3.
Okay.
Really expected to be higher than Eric, and I thought,
Freaking 2, dude. That was why I was trying to win. Because I was like, her replacement has to be Eric.
I know this is a hard vote for you.
Yeah.
But I hope that you can keep me.
Can I be honest with you? I'm going to evict you.
Okay.
But I'm 99% sure Eric is saving you. And 99% sure Ashley Lynn will save you.
Are you are you evicting me because of that? Like, is this like a jury thing, or is it?
No, it's not a jury thing. It's a Meg's thing.
Okay, I just want to make sure because if that was the case, I just was gonna try and persuade you because I'm not 100% sure that Eric will keep me. But if it
You wanted to keep you like in when we were alone because we were teammates. He said
over
like,
Ashley Lynn.
huh?
Over Ashley Lynn, he wanted to
Well,
keep me?
yes, he was gonna keep you over Ashley Lynn, but then he also was like, Daly's my guy. Like he pretty much said you're his number one.
Okay. Well, it sucks that it's against Megs.
Yeah, and that's why I just want to be honest with you. I am gonna evict you.
No,
but
it's
like,
okay.
if you stay, and I think you will, I hope you don't hold that against me.
No, I won't. I mean, it's the same as when I evicted you over Jayla. Like,
Exactly,
we do
that's
what we
how I
gotta do, but we're good. I promise.
And you know, after you evicted me over, we didn't miss a beat. Like we were back together immediately.
Okay.
And I think people expected us to be like, whatever. Sorry.
I am gonna go back to Eric just because I need that vote, obviously.
I know you do, and
Yeah.
I hope you get it.
Thank
You know what I mean?
I think the same thing.
But it's nothing, like, I really like you and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Listen, you still have like the best like idol thing this entire season.
Yeah, that
You
was
just put out
bad.
the idol. Nobody expected it. You were
I
like,
didn't
damn.
even.
I didn't tell anyone.
No, you
And
were
that's
good.
how you play an idol. Don't tell anybody and just.
Hi.
Hey.
Except that I played it so early. But I mean, I played it when I needed to.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck, Daly.
Good luck. This sucks. I like everyone.
I know
I
it's
know.
hard. It's hard when you get down like this. It's
Yeah.
hard. It's so hard.
I guess, I mean, yeah. I just talked to Emily, so I'm back here.
Is she in a room by herself?
I think so.
I'll go try to find her.
Oh,
She coming here?
Yeah.
Oh, Emily, I was just coming to find you.
Oh, do you want to talk somewhere? I'll go somewhere.
7 seconds left.
Oh.
This is what we did while we were all away. We brought our pets out.
So the pets. I don't have a pet right now, but I got the Lion King.
We had a
card.
break.
I don't have
Milo is joining us for the finals.
Oh, hey, Milo. Hey.
Milo.
Can you vote? Emily and Eric, can you vote? And just Ashley be ready to make a decision if it does tie.
Okay.
You guys have all played amazing, by the way. This has like been an incredible award. I can't even.
Milo told me it's the best season he's seen yet.
Yeah, it is. It's.
He's seen them all.
It's off the charts.
He's seen
Milo
them
has
all.
not seen it all. He wasn't even alive for season 1.
Yes, he was.
Was he? Was he your pet in season 1?
Yeah, he was born May 17th.
Okay, Milo has seen it all.
No, that's right.
The votes are in, and we do have a tie. Ashley, you can break the tie verbally.
Okay. I like you both a lot. I'm really sorry. I have to evict Megs.
Thank you so much for playing, Megs. Like, thank you so much. It's so amazing having you. And you did play on night 1, an iconic idol. And
Yes.
It was night 2, Danny.
Night 2?
Oh, look, she said, get my facts straight.
The pre-Jared is like another life for me. But
thank you, Megs.
You want to
you,
say
Megs.
anything, Megs?
You did amazing. Amazing.
Thank
amazing.
you. Good luck, guys.
Yes, and we'll see you back here pretty soon.
And I have some bits to read if that's okay before we get to the.
Yeah, that's okay, Hayden.
All right. Let's see. Drew said, cheered 5-bit, said this production team is fire. Thank you, Drew. Wade cheered 5-bit, said sign up for DBO5 or the next mini. Thank you, Wade. Donna cheered 50-bit, said congratulations to all that made the live. Emily, if you have any idols or voting powers, now's the time to play them, sis. Thanks, Donna. Omid cheered 100-bit, said Ashley Lynn Queen with the heart emoji. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Ambi said Mason Twin so cute. Thank you, Ambi. Wade cheered 5-bit, said this cast was amazing, Dani. You cast such an amazing cast, and I hated that I liked everyone, even the people I didn't like because of voting circumstances. This was a bomb-ass game. Thank you, Wade. And Wade said the ranks being the votes would be a huge twist next time, Dani. And Drew cheered 6-bit, said great game, Megs. Thank you, Drew. Wade cheered 5-bit, said Megs. I absolutely am so proud of you. You are one of the people I'm so glad made it this far. You're such an amazing human, friend, and game player. Your idle play is legendary, and nobody can ever take that from you. And it's me, Joe. First time chat also with 5-bit, said love you, Megs. Thank you so much, Joe. And Omid cheered 10 bits and said, great game, Megs. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Brianna cheered 5 bits and said, great game, Megs. So thrilled for you to get this experience and make a name for yourself, Elsa forever. Wade said, yeah, Blue Tribe 191. Thanks, Wade. Matthew cheered 300 bits, said, Matthew Ryan said, Megs, you were so amazing. Love you so much. Thank you, Matthew. Brando cheered 100 bits, said, okay, Daddy Daily. Thank you, Brando. Luke cheered 50 bits, said, Ash, you're doing me so proud. All right. Thanks so much, everyone, and we are caught up.
Okay. So, we are in the final 4, but we are far from over. This is kind of a long round, but it's something that I put a lot of thought in. The other seasons, I did a drag, and not that I felt it was getting stale, but I just felt like, I don't know, I wanted to do something more. I wanted there to be more things going on. So basically what you're all going to do is you're all going to have a one-on-one with everyone else for 3 minutes. So you're each going to have 3-minute one-on-ones to discuss the vote. There will be no discussion outside of the one-on-ones. There will be no public discussion and no DMing. So get everything you want to say out in those one-on-ones. And then you will all be voting in your diary room. If the vote is 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, you will all do a competition. The winner of the competition will evict someone. If the vote is 2 to 2, the 2 people that got votes will do an elimination competition. The loser will go home. If the vote is 2 to 1 to 1, the person with 2 votes will go home. And if the vote is 3 to 1, the person with 3 votes will go home, and they will do a drag. So there still might be a drag if it's 3 to 1. So depending on what the vote is, it could be any of those different things. Does anyone have any questions?
Sorry, could you say what happens if it's 2 to 2 again?
If it's 2 to 2, the 2 people that received votes do a head-to-head elimination competition.
Okay, gotcha.
And
So-
3 to 1 is a drag, you said?
3 to 1 is a drag. So there's
I
a
have a
plan.
question.
Okay, Daily.
So if there's not a drag, maybe you can't say this, but what happens when there's 3 people left?
If there is not a drag, there'll be a competition when there's 3 people left.
Okay.
Wait, actually, yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm confused. So the only options are it being 2 to 2 or 3 to 1, right?
No, it could be 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, which would be a competition between all 4 of you, or it could be 2 to 1 to 1.
Okay.
And then the 2 person would leave.
Can you vote for yourself?
No, you can't vote for yourself.
Just making sure.
Does that
Andrew put something in the chat, like to
it
explain
looks
which
like
one.
Andrew's explaining it.
Okay.
Come through, Andrew.
Yes, 3 to 1 is a drag, 2 to 2 is elimination comp, 1 1 1 1, the power player, the person that wins the comp picks someone to leave. 2 to 1 to 1, the person with 2 votes leaves. Those are all the options. Okay, so does that make sense now that you guys see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so everyone is going to be, we're going to be doing Allison, could you spin the wheel just so it's a fair order for who is having a one?
Of course I can spin a wheel.
Here she go.
Just when we thought.
So you are going to have 3 minutes with everyone, but you cannot talk outside of those at all. Say everything you're going to say, and that's it.
Right. We got Eric, we got Emily, we got Daly, we got Ashley. All right. First on the wheel. Planning on Daly.
And who will his first date be with?
First date.
Who wants me?
Eric wants you.
Hey.
Okay, so Allison, I want these to be the kind of rooms that they're like locked into. And it'll be 3 minutes long, 15-second window, and lock them in on their dates. And then when your date's over, you'll come back here and we'll set you up on your next date.
All right, tell Brando you made it. Watch out. You ain't gonna come in after this. I'm just kidding.
All right, so just Daly and Eric are going in there.
Yep, and then Ashley and Emily in another room. And Hayden bounce back and forth and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are assigned to those rooms. Do not move from those rooms that you are assigned into. Okay. Was it 5 minutes or 3 minutes?
It was 3, so close then.
We'll end it. I'll end it when it's 2 minutes left. I'll watch it.
Okay. I'll just.
It was so close. Okay, and then you can bounce.
No, it's not. There we go.
While this finale has been going on. Especially with mine and Eric's, like when we were a team, when we chatted for like 10 minutes together, like they are each other's final two.
I was about to say, I don't like this. I think it's at the way it looks right now, it's going to be me or you.
That's not that exactly. So my proposition is we don't vote for each other.
I'm down to do that because I know they've told me straight up that they're close with each other, and like I feel good with both of them, but I think you do too.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I think all 3 of us feel closest to Daly at this point.
Do you feel closest to Daly?
Out of all 4 of us, yeah, probably. But I think I know you do, yeah, and I know Eric does too. That's the thing, is like, and I know that Daly's number 1 is gonna be Eric in this scenario because he knows he can't beat you, and I think he's starting to think he can't beat me either.
Oh, he kind of told me straight up he doesn't think he could beat either of us.
So,
which I like, and I think that just like based on the tribe situations in general, he's been with Eric since the very beginning, so I just don't see him turning on Eric.
Yeah. So, okay, can we make it?
Let's see what's going on here, just because there's not much time.
I legit think so too.
I just don't know.
We just made a final 3 with Ashley, and I feel like we shouldn't go back on that simply because like it's that fresh, and she's like, "Oh, this is the moment you guys get a chance to turn on me. Is that what you want to do?" Type deal. Because I feel like she's gonna vote Emily regardless, and Emily may vote her. Hold on.
Oh my
We need
goodness.
to figure out. That's the hard part, because if we did too, I don't want to change. I don't think they're gonna vote us.
No, I legitimately don't think either of us are getting any votes this round. I think it's either 2-2 or 3-1.
Yeah.
So then
That's what I'm trying to think.
It just means that if we tie it, which I'm okay with.
Me too.
It sucks, but it just means that one of us has to win the call-up next round.
Right.
Because I think whoever wins probably has the sole vote to evict.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which, like, obviously I'm taking it.
You want to tie it because that'll make sure we don't get dragged.
Who would you rather vote?
I'll vote out Emily.
Okay.
And are you okay with that, or do you want to vote out Ashley?
No, that's okay.
Okay, I'll vote.
That 3 minutes was fast.
That was a fast 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice. At the end, if people want to talk to the entire group out loud, they're welcome to chat for like a minute out loud at the end with the full group. Okay? So, Allison, will you sit up there next to
So you know, Daily proposed, y'all.
on your first date?
On the first date.
Emily did not propose to me. What the heck?
Actually, Ashley Lynn and I have never shared a DM. This is the first time we're speaking all game.
This is true.
It's true.
It's true. So now we're swapping, correct?
No, we're not swapping because then it won't make sense for the last round. Like,
how are we gonna rotate that?
I guess it is kind of a swap. I'm very confused.
It is. It has to. Well, okay. Tell me who you want the next pair of spade.
Just spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on is going on a date with Ashley Lynn.
Okay, cute.
Cute.
Of all of them?
No, not Emily. She already went on a date with her.
Who?
Just the boys.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, she's so annoying.
Oh my god, Allison.
It's fine, I love you. Anyway, the wheel has decided that Daly will be going on a date with Ashley Lynn.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty.
Alright, and that means Emily and Eric will be going to the other room. Alright, and 3 minutes is starting now.
Again.
I imagine that talk with Emily was probably interesting.
As we've never DM'd, like she said. So it was.
Was there like a proposal to vote together? Or did you guys vote against who?
We didn't get that far.
Okay, that makes me think
I would tell you if it was literally, we were like kind of just discussing how she was like, I don't know if it's good to vote against each other. And I was like, yeah, I think you're right. What should we do? Like, we don't want it to be a drag. And we were just kind of talking about scenarios. There was never really like an agreement. It was just more like scenarios. And then she's like, if we did, who would we want to vote out? And then it cut off.
Okay, because like me and Eric.
It was hard for me to talk to her though, because we never we never talked. So it was hard,
Like Eric and I talked about like what would happen if it was 3-1 against Emily, like trying to figure out the drag, because we're like, does she who would she drag? That's like the big question.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is I don't think she drags Eric, so I think she drags either you or me.
Probably.
Which is gross.
I know, right? I agree.
So I don't I think that you, me, and Eric voting together is like probably the most. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It makes the most sense, I guess, or like the most predictable, I guess.
I guess the drag is the thing that everybody's scared of.
Right.
So. I don't know.
Okay.
We don't know who she would do if it was 3-1 on her, and who would you do if it was 3-1 on you? I know it's a hard decision.
I wouldn't drag you if it was 3-1.
I appreciate that. And I wouldn't drag you either. We've been working as closely as we could with the people that we were working with, so. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. This is tough.
It is. But yeah, I don't want you gone. And who knows? We may not vote the same way. So maybe that'll give you a chance.
Are you saying you're voting me out?
No, I'm saying voting differently, because I'm sure you two are voting each other.
Yeah, and I'm scared that you and Daly are going to vote for me.
And that's what I'm saying, like, if we don't vote together, that may give you a chance.
Right.
So, it may not be a 3-1.
Okay.
So, if it comes down to the comp win.
Hey guys, we're gonna set you up on your last dates now, which would be Ashley and Eric, and Emily and Daly. Correct? So whenever you're ready, Allison.
All right, those are opening now.
Us group, I was like, at least I know whatever we say is gonna like go through.
Yeah.
I think the two of them are probably gonna vote you, but I don't know what you guys talked about. Like, what kind of bullshit did they feed you?
So Eric and Ashley are going to vote for me?
That's what I think. I don't know what you and Eric talked about though. That's the thing, and I don't know what you and I talked
Eric didn't give me anything. It made it seem like he was gonna vote me. Seriously, he did. And Ashley Lynn, I mean, she told me she wouldn't vote for me, so I don't know. But she didn't tell me, I mean, I think she was leaning towards probably voting Eric. But she assumed that you and Eric are gonna vote together.
I'm voting Ashley Lynn.
You are? 100%.
Yes. I know that Eric's not voting her, so the two of us need to vote together.
You and I do?
Yes, like you and I have to, otherwise there's a risk that it's 2 against you and then 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys are all voting me and I'm completely like blindsided. But also like
for you.
I also just want to clarify to you that I don't care if Eric is in the final 3 with us. Like if Ashley Lynn goes and it's you, me, and Eric, I don't care if he hasn't had as flashy of a game. Like I'm taking you to final 2 if I win that comp. And I hope that it's the same. Like we've played together the whole game, and I would rather lose to you, but I just want a chance to like explain the game I played to the jury. Like I don't care if that's how I lose.
Yeah. No, I want.
And she literally is like, I got her stats pulled up. She's gonna win this game. That's literally what she did. So I have a huge feeling she's gonna do that. And I don't want you dragged because I want you.
Yeah, I would at least rather compete, you know?
Right. So maybe the split vote may work.
Who else do you think people are voting? Like, do you think they're both going to vote me?
Daily, I told him I was voting Emily because he was like, who do you feel comfortable? I was like, oh, I'm not voting out Ashley. I'm voting out Emily. So it's either going to be 3-1, Emily goes and she drags someone, or it's going to be 2-2 and you guys have to compete. It's what I'm getting.
I just am like, if Emily, like, I feel like if I vote Emily and you vote Emily, Daly might vote Emily. I don't know. And then I think she'd drag me. What is it if it was 2 to 1 to 1?
Oh, let me go look at the chat because Andrew put it in there. 2 to 1 to 1 is 2 votes leave.
Should we try to do that on purpose? Would that be bad? The person with 2 votes leaves?
Yeah.
Well, then it would be Emily that leaves, right? If you and Daly both did it? Did he say to do that?
I think he was talking about the split thing, so I wouldn't do that because then it may be the one.
Okay, so the dates are over. I'm just gonna say you have to lock your vote in by 10:49, so you have 3 minutes. You don't have to talk out loud. You guys can stay silent. You cannot DM each other. Seriously, don't. If you like, I need Daly. I need you to be looking at me. Okay.
Sorry, I was just going to my DR to vote.
Okay, that's fine. You can go to
Yeah.
You guys can't vote right now. If you don't want to talk out loud, that's fine. You guys are welcome.
I'll just put my hands up so you don't hear me again.
Daly feels like he's got in trouble, please.
Just a boy.
I'm just
so just like free talk right now before vote. Is that
You
what this
can
is?
free talk. You don't have to. People were complaining they were rushed out of the room, so if you want, you can. Or you can vote.
And when's the vote due?
2 minutes now.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
I'm scared to talk out loud.
I know, so I feel like I need second dates.
I might go vote. I don't know, guys. I'm
No
sorry.
second dates. Y'all are welcome to vote.
No, we need a second date.
No second dates.
Dani just likes to hit it and quit it, please. There's no second dates here.
That's what I do with Libby.
Period.
Where is Libby? Libby, say hi to me. I miss you. Hi. Oh.
Yay.
Have you guys met Libby? She's a peach.
You're stressed, Dani.
I don't know what to do. Have you guys voted yet?
I voted.
Did you vote me out?
No, you only have a minute.
I'm going to vote now.
I'll tell you, Ashley, what we talked about. Like, I agreed.
I'm confused. I need more time.
There is no more time. I mean, there's like the rest of this minute.
All right, yeah. Let me go vote.
Don't trust a single one, y'all.
I just voted.
Okay, Ashley. I see you typing.
I sent it, but it's saying my Discord's connecting. I can show you that part if you want. See, it says connecting.
I definitely believe you. You can
So
go
it's
on the Zoom chat. Oh no, I got it. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Just write what the votes are, because I'm confused.
Brando cheered 100 bits, said, apparently I'm in a throuple now with the heart emoji, said Eric. Thank you, Brando. Omid gifted a tier 1 sub to Jash, given 333 gift subs in the channel now. Thanks so much, Omid. Shout out Omid. Rachel all cheered 100 bits, said Livy count to 21. Thank you, Rachel. Wade said, if you forget to vote like Matthew Ryan, you don't get to vote. Thanks, Wade. All right.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Production? Can we? Ashley Lynn, the stress you're causing me right now.
Sorry. Is there any way I can have another 30-second pee break, or is that really inconvenient?
Not it. Talk to me in your ear.
You can put your phone in a plastic bag, because what people do, and they move your camera.
You can see, I'm messaging you right now.
Wait, what?
Is your Discord?
She's gonna message you.
Okay. Try to answer me, and then of course you can go to the bathroom. Sorry, everyone. Having a private conversation.
I can't believe it's been almost 3 hours.
That's it, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize that.
We're on wheel time now.
Lexi Murray cheered 1 bit, said Ashley is a queen. Thank you, Lexi. Jody said, Emily, you're awesome. The way you made it to F4 again. For 100 bits. Thank you so much, Jody. And another 1 bit. Thank you, Jody. Rachel All just gifted tier 1 sub to Steve Law. Thanks so much, Rachel All. Really appreciate it.
Ashley Lynn, don't make me start asking you out loud. Give us better answers.
I see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I don't want to have to tell.
Yeah, you're good.
Emily, I don't know how you have an appetite, because the way my stomach is locked
Emily's
up.
still going on those freaking crackers?
She is.
It's all I can eat. I'm just too nervous to eat any real food.
My stomach is tied up.
Saltine crackers.
My mouth would be so dry by this point.
I got a strawberry lemonade in the refrigerator with my name on it.
Was I allowed to go pee real quick or no still?
Let me just announce what happened.
Okay.
Okay. Can I say what was wrong or no? Alright, I won't say.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. So basically the votes are in and we do have a 2-2 tie. So we are going to go into a tiebreaker comp between just those two, and the people that are in the tie are Eric and Emily. So Daly and Ashley, you are in the final three. You can pee and do whatever. You're not going to be involved in this comp. And Eric and Emily, you will be involved in this comp, and it's Livy's comp that she is going to be hosting. So just, you guys can do whatever. Emily and Eric, whoever wins this will be in the final three. Hi, Livy.
Okay, I'm not going to be on video, but I'm going to post this stuff into the comms channel. So I'm going to send instructions, and then you guys read it and just tell me when you are ready or if you have any questions.
Don't start, and I want to say something when they're done reading.
I'm still reading.
We send the answer to our DR?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this
Are you gonna post it in the DR or comps?
Post a numbered list in your DR.
Here's the picture, just because it's going to be hard to be in two places. So
We'll put the picture in your DRs.
Okay.
But I just want to say, you don't have to submit it all as a list. That's going to be too hard. Like, say you get number 9 before number 14, just put 9 is blank. 14, you don't have to submit the numbers in order. Just submit, so you can just keep submitting during the 2 minutes. And then when time's up, we'll write in your DR stop.
Wait, so we submit one each time? Like, type in one?
You can submit one at a time in any order you want. You just have to say what number you're submitting. Like, it'll say this is the number 1, this is the number 2. So we just need to know what.
Each image is going to have a number corresponding to it, so you'll see an image, and if you think you know it, then you'll write that number and what you think it is and just send it in. You're just trying to be as fast as possible with what you think things are.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm nervous.
It's okay.
So,
it's okay.
you're gonna send a picture. You're sending us a picture.
Yes.
And we come up with as many, like, shows that go with that logo.
Okay.
There will be 15 different images on this one picture. So there's 15 different shows that you will be guessing.
You're trying to name 15 shows, but just like if you know show number 8, just put 8 dash it's this show. 10 dash it's this show. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to go in order. If you see a number that you know, you can just submit that. It'll just go on for 2 minutes.
Okay, now that makes sense. Gotcha.
Whoever's timing, just write stop in their DRs when.
Wait, do I have to submit it in one message or multiple messages?
No, you can keep submitting. Just if it doesn't have a number attached, we're not counting it.
And spelling counts, punctuation doesn't count, or capitalization. If there is punctuation in the show, and you don't put it, that's okay, because we're not counting that. Okay, someone put it in.
Wait, you can't edit. If you spell it wrong, you lost that show. Don't redo it. Like if you have no number 1 and you spell it wrong, leave it spelled wrong. Don't edit it, and you just don't get that point. So be careful.
Okay. So I'm gonna send it in 3, 2, 1. They're both in your DRs.
All right, this time.
Oh. I'm timing now. They get a few extra seconds.
Wait, did you say we had to tag you?
No.
Okay.
Wade cheered 4 bits, said let's fucking go Ashley. Thank you, Wade.
Seconds left.
Good job, Lizzie. You guys need to submit to your DRs. I wanted to
10 seconds left.
I wanted to give you guys more time, but we didn't want to.
5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, stop.
Very in the nick of time, Emily.
Okay.
A split nanosecond.
I was typing one still. I didn't get it in.
That's alright. We're gonna, Livy, you want to keep the score?
Yeah.
You both did a great job. But Emily almost pulled the right team and didn't submit any.
Well, someone can help me because this is a lot.
Okay. Someone help Livy.
Rachel all cheered 100 bits, said let's go Emily, you hot nerd. Thanks, Rachel.
Okay, I'm counting. See. Olivia, I'm not gonna make an announcement until I see what you got. Did you get what I got, or
Yeah, that's what I got. Yep.
Okay. So Eric, you got 4 correct, and Emily, by a friggin' nanosecond, you got 7 correct. So I'm so sorry, Eric.
It's fine.
No, it's very sad. We're very. But.
Ashley, Haley, which one of y'all voted me out?
I want to know that too, actually.
Daily. I cannot believe you. Now I can't vote for you to win if you get to the final 2. I just can't. So whoever takes Daily, you have my vote.
It's fine. I would, I guess, rather lose to a bitter juror than not get to the end of the game. But I do love you, and I am glad.
I just don't think it was the smartest game move.
No, that's
for
fair.
you.
It's fair. I don't know if it was for me either, but I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah. But I love you. I really do.
I love you.
You gotta do what you gotta do. But again, I just don't think that was the smartest move for you. Ashley, I love you. I've loved playing this game with you. You're amazing. Emily, same to you. Have nothing bad to say about either of you. It's been an amazing ride.
Love you too. I'm sorry to see you go. It's been fun.
Okay.
Wade cheered 1 bit with a bunch of squirrel emojis. Drew said great game, Eric, for 10 bits. Thank you, Drew. Blake cheered 100 bits, said that's my girl, Emily. Omid cheered 10 bits, said great game, Eric. Thank you, Omid. Steph cheered 100 bits, said Eric, you're amazing. So sad. Thanks so much, everyone.
Okay, guys, I'm so
Where do I go?
Oh, you can watch if you want, or you can go. They're going to set you up in the juries.
Okay.
Some questions for you. So this is going to be a comp, and the winner will choose who sits with them in the final two. So that's what's happening now, and it's a comp that I doubt that he's watching. If anyone knows Jimmy, please text Jimmy if you're watching, because I got this comp from him. We played it at his house. I don't think he's watching. So somebody, if you're watching, let him know that he inspired this final comp. And thank you to Steve and Kelsey if they're watching to help me test this comp. This is when you need the cards. So do you guys have those? So can you just pick a suit, any suit you want, and we just need ace through 10 of just that suit. And just remove those from your deck and collect them. And production, I have on the spreadsheet I made a form for this. I'm going to fill it out myself, but if you guys could watch what I do and just catch me if I fill anything out wrong, because it's a little tricky.
You said ace through 10?
Yeah, ace through 10.
Is ace high or low?
Well, it doesn't matter. You just don't need jack, king, or queen. Oh, so ace is low.
Okay.
You should have ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Any suit you want, and let me know when you guys all have that done.
Okay.
And congrats on final 3. Very, very proud of all 3 of you.
Wade shared 5 bits. Said, Eric, my dude, you're a king. Truly sad that you're gone. You're a fucking king. You made Devon so proud, baby. Nothing but love for you. Such an amazing player. Thank you, Wade. Lexi cheered 1 bit. Said, great game, Eric. Thank you, Lexi.
Eric did play great king. He's very, very social king. But okay, you guys are having like a lot of trouble with just the getting 10 points. Wait, what's up, Ashley Lynn? What's wrong?
You said we do need 10 or just not 10?
We need 10.
Alright.
Bailey, do you have it done?
Sure do.
Emily, do you have it done? Should I just eliminate Ashley? No, I'm joking, but...
Yeah, let me just count to make sure.
That's the comp.
First, get the 10 cards.
I have them.
Okay. This is not on the honor system. I'm writing every card you play, so if you try to trick me, don't. Basically, okay. The object of this game is to end up with the most points. So what's going to happen is I am going to say a number, and that's how many points you're playing for. Say I say the number 2. You guys are playing for 2 points. You're each going to pick a card and hold it up to where I can't see it. And when you flip it over, it will say, like, whoever has the highest will get those 2 points that you were playing for. Does that part make sense?
Hey, what if there's a tie? Do we both get the points?
No, if there is a tie, whoever cards tie don't count. So say you're playing for 2 and Daly and Ashley Lynn both put 4 and Emily put 3. Emily would get 2 points because your 4s cancel each other out. So it's the highest unique card gets the points. We're going to go through 1 through 10. So like it'll be in a random order of what points it is. So like sometimes you'll play for 2 points, 4 points, 6 points, all the way up through 10. And you have 1 card to use for each thing. You can't use the same card again. So once you use it, you can throw it away. That's the whole, it's not the honor system. I'm writing down when you use a card. So it's just easier for yourself to just throw it away when you're done with it. Does everything I said so far make sense?
Yes. If people use the same card for one of them, so they don't get any points, do they still throw those cards away? I'm assuming.
They still throw those cards away. And like the highest card anyone can play is a 10. The lowest card anyone can play is an ace is 1. And all the other numbers are self-explanatory. And it's whoever has the most points at the end will win. As far as a tiebreaker, if there is a tie at the end, whoever got a point first is the winner. So whoever gets that first point will win a tiebreak.
Wait, what do you mean first?
I don't get that.
Like for round 1, whoever gets the round 1 point will win a tiebreaker. Does that make sense? There's 10 rounds. Or like, so there's 10 rounds.
I'm sorry, can you explain that? So the tiebreaker situation?
The tiebreaker is whoever gets the points from round 1. So I'll tell you right away who wins the tie after the first round. There's 10 rounds. Whoever wins the first round will win if they're in a tie.
At the end.
One of you 3 have to win this first round coming up. In the event that whoever is in the tiebreaker, the person who wins that round will win the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Whoever won the earliest rounds in the tiebreaker is the winner, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
So it's not necessarily round one.
Yeah,
but the
if
earliest.
it's not the first round, if it's whoever wins the second round, then whoever wins the earliest
point
first round. Fine.
And Ace is 1, right?
Ace is 1, so Ace is the lowest card.
Lowest card.
Yes. And we will be going through numbers 1 through 10 in a different order, and you all have the same numbers to work with. Does this count make sense to you guys, or do you... Ashley Lynn is like giving me like a maybe.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It makes sense. I'm just trying to. Yeah.
Laura and Allison, turn your cameras on for a second if you don't mind. They seem busy. Allison did it right away. Laura, you don't have to. If anyone else wants to do it.
Wait, I have one more question. I'm sorry. So, I'm sorry.
Well,
so
I'm asking them to come on because we're going to do a demonstration for you.
Oh, okay.
You seem like you don't understand. Will anyone from production come on camera? I don't care who it is.
I can grab my cards real quick because I think I get
Hayden's
this.
here. You don't even need your cards.
Okay.
Just like put your hand behind your back and hold up 1 to 10 fingers, okay?
Okay.
So me and Allison and Hayden are playing. Ashley Lynn, say a number that we're playing for.
6.
Okay, we're playing for 6. Me, Hayden, and Allison are playing, and when you say reveal, we're going to reveal what we are holding up, okay? Tell us when to reveal. She's frozen? Okay. I want her to unfreeze.
Dramatic pause. I'm thinking about what I'm going to throw.
Oh, Allison, don't. Guys, where's Ashley Lynn?
Okay. Oh no.
Give her one task.
So sad.
Just keeping us on our toes.
What are we going to do with her?
That's really frozen. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna just like tag her.
She's just really good at.
Oh,
staying
here
still.
we go. She's
Yeah.
back after.
Okay, all right. Let's reveal what we were holding up, okay?
Okay, sorry.
5.
I had 9.
I said 4.
Okay, so Allison gets 6 points.
Okay, that was my only
But the
question.
thing is that if I used a 9, I could not use a 9 in any other round going forward now.
Mm-hmm. And my question was, so each round, do the points just gradually go up, or it's random amount of points each round?
It's random each round, and you can take notes. You cannot message each other, but you can take your own notes.
Okay. Okay.
And then
Thank
paper
you.
notes.
That was my only question.
If you want to take notes, that's fine.
Sorry that I froze.
So just let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Wait, I'm sorry again. How many rounds are there? 10?
10 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. You guys all seem ready, and remember, hold your card up where it's facing you, and then when I say flip, you'll flip, okay? So don't like spoil what you do. Daly, are you ready? Okay. The first number, and I'm just gonna give you guys, I'm gonna just like 10 seconds to pick, not a long time. The first number you are playing for is 4. So select your card for 4.
Am I frozen?
Actually, is kind of frozen, kind of.
I'm moved. Am I frozen? I think it's frozen.
You're okay right now.
Okay.
Emily, we need a card now. Okay. Flip. And keep them up. Okay. Emily, you have 7. Ashley, you have 5. And Daly has 4. So I'm just keeping track of what you guys did. So Emily, you get 4 points for now. If anyone from production wants to like keep a score tally, I'm not doing that part. Okay. The next card we are playing for is 2. So you have 10 seconds. Okay, flip. Okay, Daly, you have a 7. Ashley has 1. Emily has 2. Daly, you get the 2 points. Okay, and remember, you cannot repeat cards. So if you do repeat, you will not get points for that round. So just be mindful of what you've done. Okay, we are playing for 7 points. 10, 9. Playing for 7. Bailey, need an answer. Flip. Okay, Emily has played an 8. Ashley has played a 7. Bailey has played a 6. Emily, you get those 7 points. Next, we are playing for 9 points. So, playing for 9, starting now. Bailey? Flip. Okay, somehow Emily gets that point with a 1, because you guys both played your 10. Smart. Okay. Next, we are playing for the 5 card.
How many was that last point round?
That was worth 9. It's on the spreadsheet.
Okay, thank you. I'm still just marking. Paper and pencil.
Review. Okay, Ashley, Lynn, you will get the point. Don't put your cards down yet. I have to write down what you did. Okay.
How many points was that one again?
That was worth 5. Ashley was points. Okay. Now, this round is for 10 points. Playing for 10 points. Reveal.
Thank you, maybe.
Emily.
Some common sense, maybe.
You get that for 10 points. The next round we are playing is for the 1 card. 1 point. Flip. Ashley, flip.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Emily gets that as well. I don't know how she's doing this. Superhuman. Okay, next one is 3 points. Playing for 3. Reveal. Emily, you get the 3 points. Like, am I going? How is she winning every round?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know how she's doing this. Magnificent work, Emily. Okay. Next round, 8 points. Reveal, Emily, give me the card. Okay, Daly, you get that point. You get 8 points. Okay, next one is 6. Playing for 6. Oh, you all have 1 card left. So what card do you all have left? Ashley, Lynn, look at that. Wait, Daly, what did you just play? Just gonna check that all the math works out. No one cheated. Okay, production. Can you do the actual math? I want to give the actual score. If you have it, Allison.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for Allison's numbers. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Allison's definitely wrong.
I'm extremely off.
Okay, Livy, I'm gonna go with your numbers then. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay.
Why am I that far off? I must be missing some.
So Daly ended with 15 points, Ashley ended with 14 points, and Emily ended with 35 points. Like, way to go, Emily. Incredible job.
Yeah.
And I would like to welcome Emily to the final two of this org for the second time. I don't know if anyone even knows she was.
You played before?
Yeah.
Either. When?
She played season one and she got second place in season one.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I maybe didn't tell people that. I don't know.
Is it okay that I told
I
them
played
that?
with her in season 1, yeah.
Oh, I took it out brutally, or I was part of it anyway.
Okay, so Emily, do you need time to make your decision? Would you like them to make pitches to you? Like, what do you want to do here?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't need pitches. I hope you guys can both respect that. Ashley's frozen. I kind of want to wait for her to be back.
Okay.
She's just really good at staying still.
What'd you say?
She's just really good at staying still.
Is it working again? Sorry, I don't know why my thing keeps sucking.
Oh, there's a dog.
Oh.
Yeah, there he is. Come here, Fanny.
So, it's completely game related. I mean, I'll say it's also personal related because Ashley, we haven't talked.
I know.
At all. But also, you played a freaking hell of a game. Like, freaking 4 vetoes, 1 HOH, and you had all the freaking coins in the world, girl. Like, so I'm so sorry. I have to evict you, and I'm taking Daly to final 2.
No, that's okay. I understand. Thank you. Congrats, both of you. You guys played really good games.
Thank you. Sorry, Ashley Lynn.
No, that's okay. Good luck, both of you guys.
And Ashley, just stay, and I'm inviting all the jury to come back, and you guys will be able to ask questions. We're doing pretty good on time. You guys aren't like miserable, right?
Moosey cheered 5-bit, said, I came back just for Dani with the heart emoji. Thank you,
Oh my
Moosey.
god, yay! I love him. But also, Ashley, you played fucking amazing. I'll talk to you about it later, but like, Jesus Christ.
I got my fan. Come here. What are you doing?
Steve USA said, I won this conf in practice for 1 bit. Thanks, Steve.
Whatever, Steve. It's hard.
Jayla cheered 500 bits, said, Emily for final 2, I couldn't be prouder. Love you so much. Thanks so much, Jayla. Rachel all cheered 100 bits, said, let's fucking go, Emily. Thank you, Rachel. It's me, Joe, cheered 10 bits, said, let's go, M, with the heart emoji. Thank you, Joe. Blake cheered 300 bits, said, final 2 looks good on you, Emily. Thank you, Blake. Drew cheered 10 bits, said, congrats, Emily. Ambi said, Emily, I'm so freaking proud of you. Love you so much. Thank you, Ambi. Jayla cheered 100 bits, said, this final 2 is hot. You guys are amazing. Thanks, Jayla. Drew cheered 2 bits, said, great game, Ashley. Thanks, Drew. Omid cheered 10 bits, said, love you, Ashley. Thank you, Omid. Shout out, Omid. Luke cheered 10 bits, said, so proud of you, Ash. Thank you, Luke. Lewis said, give me attention, Hayden. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Lulu. Lido cheered 100 bits, said, love you, Ashley. Thank you, Lido. And Matthew Ryan cheered 100 bits, said, Ashley, you killed it. Love you. Thank you, Matthew. Sadie cheered 1 bit, said she did what she had to do. Thanks, Sadie. Mac said, sup. Thank you, Mac. And Wade cheered, how many is that? 5 bits. Ashley, you were the one person. I'm so glad I got to meet who I never met before. So glad day one we promised not to target each other. You're an absolute sweetheart, a rock star, a competitor, and an amazing friend. Nothing but love for that bronze medal, boo. You fucking did that. Thank you, Wade. And we're caught up.
Also, I want to ask Emily and Daly if they're okay with this. I want to not do opening statements, just do questions and then give you as much time as you want to close. It just feels repetitive sometimes, and the questions you might answer. So you guys are both good with that? Okay. And Matt is like at a concert, so I don't believe he'll be asking a question. So Carla, you can ask them both the same question or a different question. And I'm not timing you guys, just like if you're rambling, I'm just going to stop you. We're tired. Be concise. Go ahead, Carla.
It's going to be for the both of you. What do you think is the jury's perception of your game?
I think a lot of you thought I had a lot of control that I didn't have going into BB specifically. I think I was maybe judged on my past org of society and people like assuming I'm a comp beast and like a big threat, but when you just look at the numbers, like I only had one veto win in BB, I had one team immunity in Survivor. So I really didn't do that well comp-wise until tonight. So I think the jury's perception of me before this was that I'm a comp beast, and you guys were trying to get me out during BB, some of you, and you didn't. But I think you were perceiving me for something that happened in a past game and not this game. So I think you guys thought I had a lot of control that I maybe didn't have.
Daddy, sorry. I texted Matt and told him to join for questions.
I'm here. Hello.
Matt, can Daly just answer Carla's question and then you can do yours?
Yeah, go ahead. No rush.
Okay. I would say that the jury probably perceives me as somebody who, I don't want to say got carried, because I do think that I wasn't necessarily seen as that way, but I was very much behind the scenes. So I think that I wasn't seen as maybe as flashy as, say, Emily and Ashley Lynn. And that's why I wanted to go to the end with those two, because I knew that a final three with the two of them, I'd be the one that was taken. It's kind of the opposite of Emily, whereas she thinks that even though she was perceived as flashy, and then really she maybe doesn't feel like her game was that way. I think I was perceived as somebody who wasn't as flashy, but my game was very much, I don't want to say in control because I wasn't. I'm not going to lie about that, but I was never in danger. I was nominated once prior to the live, and then I was up for a vote today that I knew I wasn't getting evicted in. So I would say that that's pretty much it. Sorry, I'm trying not to ramble because Dani doesn't want that.
Thank you. Okay, Matt, do your questions while you're in whatever bathroom you're in.
Yeah, I am in a bathroom. Am I asking both or one? What am I?
Whichever you want.
Emily, how do you feel about? Sorry, I know you're expressed. How do you feel about a game where somebody just wins comps consistently but may not have the best social connections with everybody playing? For example, winning a lot of comps where they're needed, but not necessarily winning votes socially in terms of being on the block. That makes sense.
How do I feel about games like that?
Well, what do you have to say about your game, the way I perceive it as somebody who wins a lot of comps, but maybe didn't win a lot of votes socially?
Right. I guess I sort of touched on that in Carla's question, because she said, how do I think I'm perceived? And I said, I think I'm perceived as someone who wins a lot of comps. But before tonight, I only won one veto and one team competition. So I'm not really sure where you're getting at that I won a lot of comps, because I really didn't until tonight. But that is typically my game. You're right. In society, that's what it was. It was win a lot of comps, and I wasn't super social. I let Laura sort of handle that, and Michaela sort of handle that. And I still almost got to the end doing that. Here, I only won one veto and one team immunity on yellow on day 2. And that was it. So I did have to rely socially a lot. I survived a vote, which I'm not sure I've ever survived a vote in any org before, because like you said, I don't typically do the social thing. But I got you and Josh to save me. I got Megs and Matthew to save me. All 4 of you probably could have gone the other way and evicted me over Jayla, but you didn't. You saved me. So I think I'm perceived wrong that you're saying that I'm winning all these comps. I didn't, and I survived a vote because I think I was socially excelling behind the scenes and with the right people. Ashley Lynn and I didn't talk until tonight. That's not excelling socially. I completely can own that. You and I didn't talk a lot. That's not excelling socially, but I knew you were after me as well. So, and everyone else I did have a pretty good social relationship with. And it got me to be able to sort of dictate who would win comps. For example, the Clue comp and the Rainbow comp. The Rainbow comp, I found 5 of the 6 colors for Jayla, and then he submitted it first because we wanted Daly to win the bet to get coins so that he could beat Ashley Lynn in an HOH that was 2 days away. because Jayla is bottom 3 rows. So we threw that rainbow comp, even though I'm the one that found all the colors except for red. We threw that rainbow comp to Jayla because he's bottom row, so that me and Daly could play in the next HOH and win the bet for Daly. So 2 days later, he could win the HOH, which he did. And the clue comp, same thing. Socially, I pretended I was asleep to all of you. I didn't tell anyone my cards until we had already submitted 8 separate guesses. I helped organize 8 different people to submit a guess because I had 8 options left. Daly and Megs did all that work. Not Daly, Megs. Megs and Jayla did all that work, got all the cards for me. I made the plan, and I went to 8 different people. I have them listed somewhere. It's going to be my speech, but I went to 8 different people. I had a good social relationship with, at that point, there's 16 people in the game. With 8 people in that game, I was able to confidently give them a guess to go submit. And I'm not sure if they really told anyone that I was doing that, or if they even realized that I was spreading 8 different things. So I think you, maybe Matt, specifically are perceiving me wrong, saying I have no social game and that I only win comps, because in BB, I won 1 comps.
I think you're very smart and very talented, and I wanted to ask you the question, but I appreciate your answer. And I always respect game, so thank you.
The poster you made, Matt.
Sorry?
Send her the poster you made.
What?
Can I go next, Dani?
Yeah, you can go next.
Thank you.
I'll text you.
Steph said, I want to go to bed, child. Let me ask my question voting, though.
Okay, so my question's for Emily. The question that you were just answering essentially told me that everything you told me this entire game was a lie, and then you evicted me. So I'm just wondering why I should vote for you at this point.
What part of it? When I talked about the clue thing?
The colors, the Jayla, the whole thing. I literally contemplated very strongly if it came down to it. Like I thought about maybe evicting Ashley over you, and I feel like everybody in this entire community knows how I feel about Ashley. That's how confident I was about you, and you completely fooled me. I'm a little hurt, but yeah, I just want to know why I should vote for you.
Right. I will explain the clue part of it.
That wasn't a question of it at all. The clue part, I get it. We wanted somebody on our side to win, and you know that I had your back. Yeah. I get that. But that wasn't in question for me at all.
Okay. So, can you repeat your question then?
Well, why should I vote for you when you kind of led me wrong the entire game, it seems like.
Yeah, okay. Well, then let me own up to a couple things. My closest allies in this game were Jayla and Rachel, 100%. They were my closest allies. Yeah. And then after that, it was you, Daly, and Megs. But I did have Megs and Daly above you. Actually, in the rankings tonight, I put you second. I put you above Daly tonight. I put Megs first and you second. Because
and you
I
said
thought
you were going to put me first.
I did, and I did lie to you. And
another one? No, that's just another one.
Yeah. But I thought our talks the last 2 days, really grew our relationship to the point where tonight I really did value you a lot. And if it wasn't you against Megs, I would have not evicted you. It's because I had a really good relationship with Megs this entire time. And Daly and Rachel and Jayla, the 4 of them, I spent hours on voice chat with the 4 of them, and you and I just never really got to that point where you're voice chatting. I sort of relied on Rachel maybe too much to work with you and talk to you. I feel like you and I didn't talk much from the tribe swap to middle of BB. So, and I know you're hurt by things I'm saying, and I'm really sorry about that.
And I mean, it's a game, but I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to vote because, I mean, I told you I was going through stuff and I wasn't really talking to a lot of people, but I just feel very betrayed by you. And I really thought that I had your back. I literally ranked you number 1 tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm just very torn.
Right. And I'm trying to own my game. That's why I'm being honest with you. Jayla and Rachel were my number 1 and 2. And then it was Megs and Daly. Just because I talked to them all so much, and we were on the phone for hours talking strategy, and you were right behind them. But the vote tonight was a bummer. I did not want it to be between.
Okay. All right. Go on to the next.
Do you have a question for Daly or no?
No, I don't. I got my.
And are you really going to sleep right now, or you can listen to it?
No, I'll wait a bit.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to go, Dash?
I guess Steph needs to get that shit off her chest right away. Miss Emily, you out here naming the pecking order, which we've been clogged, but I didn't hear my name up there, Miss Girl. So you got some explaining to do for my vote as well, because like I helped your position in this game a lot. I could have sniped your ass like 5 different times, but I was out here. Oprah, you get immunity. You get immunity. No, I'm kidding. I understand our relationship. I guess I want to say for you, my question for you would be, walk me through your 3 biggest moves in the game.
Yeah, sure.
Do it quick, Emily.
Yeah, well, number 1 was...
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I think a huge move in this game was... You're involved in one. I'll say the first one is the Megan vote. I know you were left out of that, and so was Donna. Only Rachel and I knew it was going to happen, but I had this extra vote advantage that I found before tribes were even picked, and then an hour before that show, I found the steal vote advantage. And I knew Donna wanted Rachel out so bad that she was likely going to use her idol that I helped Donna find on Chris to negate his votes. And I knew she knew that that's where I was leaning to vote originally. And Rachel was going to do it too, and you were maybe going to do it too. And you did do it. You came through. So I think that was a huge move because Donna did exactly what I thought she was going to do. Play the idol on Chris. It didn't work. Our 4 votes evicted Megan. 3 were mine. 1 was Rachel's. Rachel gets to stay. The red idol gets re-hidden. I helped Jayla find it on his team. I solved the cryptogram for him so he gets the red idol and so that he can evict Jared the next day. I know later in the day you came up with the same plan. You wanted to evict Jared, but Jayla was already going to do that. As soon as he got the idol, boom, the plan was get rid of Jared with that idol. Then you and Drew came through the next day, and maybe the second biggest move was probably the next day when you came to Rachel and I and you said, let's get Lindsay. And it was perfect because we were going to get Jared on the other team before you even came along. Then you came along and made it even better. You and Drew helped. And then you came through and got Lindsay out, and that was a huge move because getting rid of Jared and Lindsay in the same night, right before the second phase, changed the entire course of the game.
Period. And then I guess my question for Daly would be, just because, I mean, I feel like I worked really closely with Emily, although we weren't like technically aligned, but like I was including some of her shit and she was including some of mine. I didn't work as closely with you, and you said that you played like, not as a flashy game, but you play more behind the scenes. So can you just walk us through like some of the things that you were doing behind those scenes to kind of influence the game?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really think I have anything like individually that super influenced the game because I worked so closely with Emily, Rachel, Jayla. Something that I think really is a big reason I'm here is when Ashley, Lynn, and Chris, and then Emily and Jayla and Rachel, when they were kind of having their head-to-head thing, I was like, even though I'm super close with the OG Yellows, I was like, I want to make myself more valuable and put myself in a better position. So I went to Ashley, Lynn, and Chris, and I said, you know what, guys? I know that I can't protect you from those 3, but whenever I have a chance to stick my neck out for you 2, I will. And I genuinely think, I could be wrong, that I was one of the few people in this game that reached out to them after the tribe swap. And like when we went into the Big Brother phase of the game and said, you know what? I know that we haven't worked together at this point, but I will. I think that's something that set me up to get here. Little things like even when Matthew nominated you and Drew and the anonymous HOH, and Drew and Izzy were the final noms. I evicted Drew, but I went straight to Drew and I said, you know what, Drew? I told every single person I was going to evict you, but I switched last minute and I didn't evict you. I promise you. And he believed me. And that's the reason that he chose not to evict me in that tiebreaker, because he genuinely believed that I was about to keep him when I wasn't. I wanted Drew out. no offense, I wanted you, Drew, Carla. I knew none of you were working with me. I knew you guys were close. I knew that you had numbers, and that was threatening to me because as somebody who I think plays similar to you, which is trying to get people to do their things for them, I knew that if I didn't have the majority against you, that I was probably going to be somebody that went out pretty early in tonight's live. I had a feeling I'd make it here at that point in the game, but I didn't think that I would make it to this point if I didn't get you out soon, as well as Drew and Matt and Carla. So like even tonight, I genuinely wanted the three of you out first, and that's what happened. So, and then I threw every comp going into the rest of the live. But yeah, to answer your question, I didn't really do anything super individually to influence the way the game went, but I did a lot of things on my own to make sure that I was safe and to make sure that I wasn't targeted. So, yeah.
Thank you, Daly. Thank you, Josh. Megs, do you have a question for one or both of them? And I'm tired. Go ahead.
It's for both of them. Just why do you deserve to win the game over the other one?
Daly,
you can go first. I went first last.
Yeah, no, for sure. Sorry, I'm just going to think about it for a second. I think the difference between me and Emily and the reason, I mean, it all depends on what you value in a game, but I think that I branched out a lot more. I think that when we came into the Big Brother phase of the game, Emily had her people, and she was okay with being targeted with them. She was not opposed to being somebody that was going to get nominated and be out there, whereas I was somebody who very much had people on both sides still, and that's why I wasn't ever targeted, or a name that was thrown around as a main target. Yes, I was nominated on Drew's. Yes, I got 4 votes, but I wasn't Drew's target. Matthew was Drew's target. And even tonight, like not once was I in danger due to the fact that, yes, Matt went home and then Carla and then Josh. But after that, I was set because of the things that I did in the Big Brother phase of the game to make sure that I would be fine here. Whereas I think Emily didn't really have, like, Emily needed to win the final 3 comp, otherwise Ashley Lynn was taking me. But I knew that, and that's why I put my vote on Eric in the final 4 round. As much as I love Eric and I didn't want to do that, if I put my votes on Ashley Lynn and Ashley Lynn beat Emily in that comp, Ashley Lynn was taking Eric to final 3, not me. Because I put a vote on her. So I put my vote on Eric, hoping that Emily would win, and then I knew that I'd be set to come to final 2 no matter who won the comp. And that's why I threw the final comp. So, Emily, you can go.
Oh. Yeah, I think overall, like why I deserve to win over Daly, I think in each phase of the game, I had different levels of control. I think Survivor, the first 2 days were really smooth. The second 2 days after the swap were like, that's when hell started for me. My back was against the wall every single day since then. Every single day, except maybe the day that Jayla won Clue and Rachel won the Aquas comp. Maybe that was my only day since then. The easy day since then. The first 2 after the tribe swap, like Rachel and I were being targeted, and it immediately told everyone else in the game, everyone was saying it, that Rachel and I were a duo, which maybe wasn't even the case going into that, but it was the only person I had with me there that had my back. So it became that. So Daly saying when I went into BB, I was okay with being lumped in with those people, with Jayla and Rachel, and being targeted, but I had no choice. That perception wasn't going to get changed in anyone's mind. I was with Jayla and Rachel, and I had to ride with them. And yeah, I did go up twice. I saved myself with a veto once in that. And I knew who was against me. I knew who voted me out. I knew why they voted me out. I knew who put me up. I knew why they put me up. I had my back against the wall, and every single day I made sure Jayla won that rainbow comp, and then I made sure we had like a 3-day long situation plan where we got Daly all the coins to win the coin HOH. Otherwise, Ashley Lynn was going to win and put me up, and I could have went home there. And then tonight, going into this, we wanted to break up the alliance of Josh, Ashley Lynn, and Matt first, and Carlos probably melted in there too. And that's exactly what we did. Exactly. I knew it was real, please. And so I told my DR who I wanted out first was Matt, then Carla, and that's exactly what happened. And then I wanted Josh out, and that's exactly what happened. Ashley Lynn was supposed to go next. That didn't happen. Yeah, but
Lynn's a queen.
Yeah, she is. That's why she needed to go. Like, I just feel like I played with my back against the wall every single day since the tribe swap, and I came out on top, and no one could get me, even though people were trying. So that's why I feel like I deserve to win.
Can I just add something onto that? I'm sorry if that's... I just want to say that, Emily, like, you made a point saying, like, you didn't have a choice come Big Brother, like, that's who you were with. I think you always have a choice. I wasn't with Ashlyn and Chris. I made a choice to go to the other side and be like, I'm valuable for your side. And
my point was just perception-wise.
No, for sure.
Josh was telling everyone,
all right,
Angel and Jayla are a treat. Like, you know, like I knew it was out there. There was
We're losing fans, losing jurors. We can't have the arguing back.
Sorry.
Even though it is totally my move.
I'm just trying to pitch.
Answer the questions when they'll ask you more questions. Okay, that next question is over, right? You both answered it. Okay, then Eric, do you have questions for them?
I definitely have questions. My first question goes to Emily. Emily, your entire pitch for the better half of this game has been Ashley Lynn, her resume. These are her stats. However, you elected to vote to evict me over her. So why would you choose to do that? If she's such a threat, why would you take the chance of her win? Why would you take the chance of evicting me and going into the final three with her where she could have possibly won?
Yeah. So it had to do with the dates. Like, if we were going into a normal round, I would have wanted her out there, like if it was just going to be a vote. But then in my first date with her, we both agreed to not vote for each other. And because we thought you and Daly were like tight, like gonna vote together, and it was gonna be me or Ashley Lynn there. And I believed that when I told Ashley Lynn that. I didn't believe that Daly would actually vote with me. I'm not gonna lie. I truly believed, based on what you said when we were broken out, Eric, like you were like, Daly's my guy, Daly's my guy. And I was saying the same thing going into tonight, and Ashley Lynn was saying the same thing tonight too. Daly's my guy, Daly's my guy. We all like Daly. I said it in the room with you and Eric. Yeah. So I truly didn't know if he was going to vote for me, so I needed to take any deal I could, which was in my first date with Ashley Lynn. We said we wouldn't vote for each other. I did not vote for her. She did vote for me. But that's what I need to do. And so my decision didn't even come who I was going to vote, Daly or Eric, until later on when I dated with Daly, when he said to me, give me a name, we need to vote together because they're both going to vote for you. And he was right, you both did. So I knew that you were going to vote for me, Eric, when we were in that room. Like, you barely gave me anything. And then I talked to Daly and he says, Eric's voting for you. Okay, then that made my decision easy. I said I wouldn't vote Ashley Lynn. I won't. Daly's saying he'll vote with me. And he asked me, who do you want to vote, Ashley Lynn or Eric? And at the last second, like, Daly gave me the choice, Ashley Lynn or Eric, to vote, who to put two on, because he wanted me to win the final three comp. And I said, let's vote Eric. I think I can beat him, and we'll handle Ashley Lynn in final three. And that's what we did.
Thank you. And my question for you, Daly, choosing to go with Emily to final three, yes, it landed you in final two, but did you not realize that taking me out of this game gave your chances of beating either of those two made that very insignificant? Like, did you think that getting me out of this game increased your chances of winning? Because it felt like you were playing for second place at that point.
I know the game I've played, and it's just not as flashy as the two of them. Like, I've literally not been in danger this whole game of going home, other than the Drew vote, which I was not the target. I came to Final Four with my three closest allies in this game, so I knew that at the Final Four vote, if it was a 3-1 vote, whoever was the person that got 3 was going to be pissed at me because they expected my vote, so I knew it had to be 2-2. So I gave Emily the option. Whoever was my last date was getting the choice. Like, I want to make that clear. Emily happened to be the last date, so I said, let's tie it, pick who you want, and that will be the person that you go against. Because I know I'm not getting any votes. None of you were voting for me at any point during that date round. So when Emily decided that it was you, I said, okay, perfect. If Eric survives, then that's great. But if Emily would have picked Ashley Lynn, I knew that I still had you in final 3 as somebody that would take me. I was just setting myself up to make sure that I didn't have to win a comp. I know that I could have. I'm not saying I would have because it was kind of luck, but I was setting myself up to make sure I got here because I know the game that I played was good enough to beat a flashy game.
So you felt your chances were better with them in final 2 than in final 2 with me?
No, I'm just saying that I knew that it couldn't be a 3-1 vote because whoever I voted out was gonna, my fear was that it was gonna be a bitter drag. Because if I got dragged, or if I had a 3-1 vote, I was probably dragging bitterly. Because that's what someone does when they expect to have your vote.
I have nothing else. That's it.
That's fair.
Over to you, Ashley.
Yes, send us home strong, Ashley. Production members are dropping like flies.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Well, congratulations to both of you. Y'all played good games. I would say, I guess, my first question for Emily would just be kind of like you said, we didn't talk a lot one-on-one, and I know you've touched on it a little bit, but to me, you know, there was no social game between us. So can you kind of touch a little bit more on the social game you did play, or just any details for why I should vote for you, since you and I had no personal game going on?
Yeah, and that's fair. I typically do play games like that, where there's a couple of people I won't talk to, and I just kind of hope they get voted out before the live. And I did want you to vote out, and you didn't, because you played the hell out of Big Brother. So it just became to a point where I was like, it's too late to even talk to her. It's going to be fake. I don't even want to do that to her, because I'm just not a fake person like that. So, right, I didn't talk to you. I didn't talk much to Matt, but everyone else here, I didn't talk much to Carla after she voted me out. And even before that, we didn't talk much. We weren't on tribes together ever. But everyone else here, I did talk to a lot, I felt. I think we had a really strong, like, yellow OG thing formed where I had that communication with Eric and Steph throughout the entire game and daily. And then with Megs, like, we've been together since day one, even though we didn't start on the same tribe, because I helped find her idol. I solved her idol clue too. So I solved all 3 of the first 3 idols that were sent out. And I didn't need to do that. I was on yellow. I could have just securely stuck with my idol and not branched out, but I chose to go to the blue tribe, tell Megs what to look for. She said, I have a bunch of these random emojis. I solved it for her. It was a cipher. She got her idol. And then I took it upon myself to also go to Red, to Donna, and say, go. I called her on the phone, and she found all these emojis, like a freaking 100 island emojis with an X in the middle, and no one saw it for hours. I told her X marks the spot. She sends that in. She gets the idol. So I didn't just stick close to, like, where I was. I wasn't just like, oh, in yellow, safe. I immediately branched myself out to other tribes, put myself where I didn't need to be. I didn't need to do either of those things, but I did it for the long-term reasons of having a great ally like Megs, who I didn't vote out tonight once. And so I know that I didn't have the greatest social game with all of you, but it's sort of on purpose. Like, I have people that I can go after, and I know y'all will be after me too, but I have people that will back me up and won't vote me out. Like when I was up against Jayla, 3 people voted me out, but 6 of you didn't, and that has to prove something about my social game.
Yeah, no, thank you. And I'm not like no shit, because you could have asked me the same question if it was me there. It was just more since I didn't see that side of your game. That was something I was curious about.
Yeah, that's fair.
And congratulations.
Thank you.
And then I would say, let's see, my question for Daly is going to be, what? I need to think of how to word this. I guess, how would you say that your game kind of from, because I feel like, and kind of like you touched on, you were good at kind of maneuvering when you needed to like work with new groups. How would you say kind of your game plan going in changed toward the end? And how'd you kind of make those decisions for how to go forward, not just with me and Chris, but just in general in terms of like, just going forward, like after the tribal and everything, when you started reaching out to new people, how'd you kind of maneuver that, I guess? I don't know if that was worded well.
I think I get what you're saying. Honestly, Okay, so going into the live, my main priority was making sure that you and Emily weren't targeting each other, which I believe I accomplished. There wasn't necessarily an opportunity for you guys to say have sole power to evict the other. But like when Emily had power and you were one of the 3 noms, I went to Emily and I said, I want to evict Josh. Are you okay with that? And Emily said yes, because I had spent so much work, not on a call with all the 2 of you together, but individually making sure that the 2 of you could trust each other and that I wouldn't be forced to pick between the 2 of you until the end. Because that was the biggest struggle that I had during the Big Brother phase, was constantly watching my allies, my 2 closest groups, go back to back to back to back against each other. But going into the Big Brother phase from the Survivor phase, I felt like I was pretty set up to begin with, because my OG Yellows, we had 1 tribal, we voted unanimously. The OG Blues, we had 2 groups of 3, 2 alliances. I was in both of them. I got both groups to vote weighed out unanimously. That way I wasn't going into Big Brother with blood on my hands with 2 people. So I think that I made sure at all costs to make sure that even though I was in different groups at all times, to try to get them to be on decent terms. That way I wasn't forced to be picking between the 2 of them and showing my cards.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Sorry I worded that bad. I'm kind of out a lot of the questions have been asked that I would have had. But
I hope I answered that. Really?
No, you did. Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. That was a great jury Q&A. 2 incredible players in the final 2. I will give you guys closing speeches, but I will say everyone is kind of tired, and at some point talking too much can hurt you if people are annoying. So try to do short and sweet, but say everything that you want them to know. Who wants to go first?
I guess I can go. I don't have anything written out, so this is going to be off the top of
You want Emily to go first, Daly? I can make her do that.
No, it's okay.
I don't want to go first.
He's just a boy.
I'm just a boy. So basically, I came into this game, I knew like 6 people max. I genuinely saw the cast and thought, I'm fucked. So I went into the Yellow Tribe. I had a really good group. We got along well. We had a unanimous vote, and I said, okay, we can work with this. Then we get hit with the tribe swap, and instantly I was like, please just put me on a tribe that I can work with. Because even though someone like Jared, who said, I've got you, I knew he had people other than me. And I'm sure that I was probably ranked like 10th in this list. So I get to Blue Tribe. I wasn't sure about Carla. Rachel says, you can work with Carla, you can work with Carla. Carla tells me about her idol. I know that I can work with her, but I'm in the middle of 2 groups of 3. So on Blue Tribe, I had all the power going into that first tribal. I was able to go to my 3 that I wanted, which was Carla, Eric, and Steph, convince Matt and Matthew to vote out Wade with us, even though Matthew never voted on time, and go into the Big Brother phase with no bad blood, I guess, because I hadn't turned on anybody that I had promised my votes to. In the Big Brother phase, I had my group with Jayla, Rachel, and Emily, and I don't know if people thought that I was with them, but it didn't really matter because they were the 3 that always had their names getting brought up. I was never brought up, even though I was in with them just as much as like the rest of them, making decisions, making sure that we threw comps to the right person. I had the most coins out of everybody. Like, that shows that I played a social game. I think I was social with every one of you, except for maybe Carla and Josh after the Big Brother format, but that's just because I guess we fell off the face of the planet. But it is what it is. I came into tonight, I didn't need to win a single comp. The only comp that I won tonight was the math comp, and that was just to make sure I had a vote and a say in who went home. And then I threw everything after that because I had all my people that I knew that I wouldn't be in danger with. And it got me here, even though it's with somebody who has played a really good game. It's somebody who I was loyal to, and I'm happy to be here with Emily. We've just played really different games, so at the end of the day, it depends what you value. So that's all.
Thanks, Bailey. Great game.
Yeah, so I have mine sort of written out in my DR. I wrote it today. I didn't think I would get here, so I wanted to tell someone. But I'll try to make it brief. So I started this game with Rachel and Jayla as my core, but like that wasn't super pre-existing. Like the last games that I played with both of them ended fractured. Like Jayla really burned me hard, and Rachel I voted out. So like that took mending to fix those relationships. That wasn't just like brought in here as a trio. But we ended up on the same tribe, and we had a great working relationship with Daly, Eric, and Steph on there. And the day of the tribe picking, I think I found the extra vote. It was already out there before the votes were there, and I didn't think I would need it based on the tribe that I ended up with. But then I knew as soon as the tribes were going to be solidified, the idols were going to be out there, so I found the yellow one with the help of Jayla and Rachel, and we got to work deciding who would we want to get it on blue and red, because we were pretty sure we found it pretty quick. So we agreed on Meg's on blue, so Rachel went and told her where to go find it, and Rachel came back to me, said, these are the emojis Meg's is seeing. I solved it with the cipher, the word was idol, she sent it in, she gets the idol. We saw on her tribe there was a 4-4 split, and she was like in the underdog position, so I told Rachel, as long as she doesn't use it against Taylor Ryan, I'm fine with her getting it, and then unfortunately it was used against him, which I was pretty upset about. But I can't control what she does, and I was happy that I could help her get it because it turned out to be a really good relationship going forward. Then on red, Rachel really wanted Megan to have it, but Megan was asleep, and we could not wake her up for the life of us. So Jayla and I begged her, and Rachel finally gave in. We gave it to Donna. X marks the spot. Donna has that idol. I needed to know where all the idols were, just because if there was a tribe swap, which I suspected there would be, I wanted to know. I just wanted that control, and it helped me get good social relationships with other people outside my tribe. Then the tribe swap happened, and my back was against the wall after that. Donna was relentless, wanting Rachel out. I got Rachel to agree to not go after Donna because I did not want to do that. I was trying to save both of mine and Donna's idols from ever needing to be played, but it didn't work out like that. She was going to go after Rachel, so I found the steal a vote, and I came up with the plan to have Donna flush her idol. It would get rehidden on red, and we saved Rachel. We got out Megan, who Josh was okay with losing, so that was our only chance the next day, was if Josh was on our side. So we knew we had to vote out Megan that day so that Josh would come to us the next day and be okay with being with us. The idol gets rehidden. I helped Jayla solve his cryptogram before everyone else. I know Jared was on there. He was so close, but I beat Jared. And Jayla got that idol. And then the plan was in motion for him to get rid of Jared and for us to get rid of Lindsay, because the two of them had such good connections going into BB. They were going to be set up so well. They needed to go because I knew I didn't have a lot of friends going into Big Brother. And that's what happened. They both went. So that was great. Then starting BB, I thought we were in good shape, because Jayla and Rachel won those first two comps, but the weekend hit and the bomb comp was coming, and we just had a horrible feeling there was a plan against us, which it really seems like there was. Matt wins. He puts me up next to Rachel. I win the veto and save myself from the block. I vote out Rachel to get rid of the perception that we're like a duo. Then what comp was after that? Then the rainbow comp hit, and we spend hours looking for everything. I give it to Jayla so that, like I said earlier, we were planning 3 days in advance for Daly to get more coins than Ashley Lynn, because we knew she was going to get them at that point, or Chris had them. So Jayla won rainbow so that we could win the bet on the next one. Unfortunately, Jayla ended up going home, and I survived a vote against him, 6-3. But Daly ends up with 80 coins, so I know the next day all I have to do is survive round 1 to get to the Anon coin HOH. And I did. It was Stu's trivia. As soon as I got Matt out and then Daly got Carla out second, I started throwing the comp after that. I didn't care who won. I knew I would be safe with the rest of them. Drew won. He kept me safe, and he kept Daly, which was important. Daly wins the HOH. We're in the live. And then tonight, I won every single comp except the first one, which was the eggs in the basket thing, which Daly and I strategized to make sure Steph would be one of the HOHs. Last second, we were like, let's give Steph a bunch of coins so that she is one of the HOHs, and that worked out. And then I didn't win the ranking comp, Ashley Lynn did. But every other round, I won. I was a voter because I won a math comp. I forget what the next one was, but I won it, and I put up 3 people. Oh, the clue thing. Then then Eric and I won the charades or whatever. Then I saved myself with DBO trivia. I've been taking insane notes. I beat Eric in the eviction comp, and then I just won the card comp to get myself here. I feel like I just played overall a pretty good game with my back against the wall for most of it. Sorry, that was probably really long. That's it.
Amazing speech. Very long. Very good. Both of you. Very, very good. Okay. Before the jury votes, I just want to say this has been the best season ever, and not just because of the final two, but because of everyone on this live. Literally, you all played a huge role. Like, no one was dragged along. You all did so much for weeks, and I just don't think I would have enjoyed my experience as much with any different cast than each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here and staying up and doing this with me. I love you all. Okay, time to vote. In your DR.
Emily, girl, I'd be trying to stay away from you on voice chats because you act like you're like a fucking police officer in your pastime and you're good at getting the beans. But yeah, girl, we planned that bomb comp against you. I flipped. I'm sorry.
I know you did.
You know I love you. I had to flip, girl. Y'all kept winning. I was like, bye.
I know. Like, I know what was happening, Josh. I know.
I told my DR, I was like, Emily knows I'm so full of shit.
Yeah, I did. I was telling that
too. Still waiting on a few votes. Try to vote now.
Wait, I got a question though. Did you believe me when I gave you my actual bomb, but gave you Matt's and Drew's like fake bombs? It was like, girl, they lied to you. This is what they told me as well.
Oh, I didn't believe you. Oh my god. Josh, please.
We had you figured out.
I was like, I wonder if she believes that. I was like, well, my bomb was real.
Not a second did I believe it.
Then on a call, you're like, so did y'all plan that? Did you purposely blow yourself up? No, Emily, no.
Me and Drew both were like, no. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, sure. And Eric was like, I didn't have my glasses on. I didn't know I could.
I know, but I didn't have my glasses on. That was true. I do not be lying in this game. I may not give all the truth, but I don't lie. I did not have my glasses on.
The talking is fun, so we have the votes, but we are going, we have something to do before the votes. It'll just take a couple minutes. It's something we've been working all season on. Stu, you start us off, and then let me talk when you're done before you do it.
All right, so one of the reasons why I love Dani's work so much is because of the cast that she puts together and the kindness for the most part in every single season of the members of the cast. And we decided that before the season started, we were going to do a prize for who the nicest player was in the cast. And you guys have decided that as you have been evicted one by one from the very beginning. It's a $40 prize, but we had an issue where there is a tie. So we are going to do two $40 prizes for the two winners.
Do not say who won.
Who I'm not going to tell you who they are. But that's why, if you think it's been weird that either Jake or Paul or myself have asked you every time who's the nicest player, that's what we were doing. And congratulations to the winners, as it turns out. Go ahead, Dani.
I just want to say that people do these orgs for different reasons, but I've always thought that people should do these orgs to have a good time and to have fun and to make friends. And I've tried to always make sure that my org, everyone is feeling that way, that it's fun and lighthearted, and it gets emotional at times, but everyone has treated each other very respectfully with a lot of kindness, and I appreciate that in all of my seasons. I would not keep doing this if it wasn't for my amazing cast. And I think that this season was the nicest cast of all time, and I just think it would be good to set an example in the community that, like, you know, being nice can get you somewhere, and it's worth a lot. And I love that there's a tie, because there should have been even more than a two-way tie, and let me tell you, a lot of you got votes. Like, a lot of people got votes that I'm looking at. Maybe almost all of you got votes. So, you should all...
Dani, I did not get a vote. Don't lie.
You did get a vote, Josh.
You got a vote.
You did get a vote.
It was Carla.
It wasn't. I don't want to be
We're not gonna
here, but Emily, I think.
we're not gonna go through who voted for who,
Yeah.
but Carla does not like you, Jess. Just so you know.
I didn't
She does
deserve
not
it.
like you.
So we just wanted to give this award out before announcing the winner and let them have their moment. So Stu, would you like to say who the winners are?
Yes, the winners are Ashley Lynn and Steph, the two nicest players in Danny's big.
Well, thank you, guys. I don't know. Oh, I'm honored. Thank you.
You guys are each going to be getting $40 from the DMO family, and we just really appreciate what you guys brought to the show. Thank you. Steph, you're muted if you're thanking us.
Anyway, thank you. That's really sweet.
It's
That almost makes it not as shitty to lose.
Won something. So, thank you guys, and thank you to all the viewers that are watching. And now we can do the votes for the winner, and we can get this show on the road. But let me, after the winner has been crowned, I don't want everyone to like go crazy talking because there is something that I want to do after. So just bear with me. So I'm not going to draw this out. I'm just going to say it by a vote of 6-1. Congratulations, Emily. You are the winner. $250 grand prize.
Thank you guys so much. Seriously, thank you.
And
good job, Daly.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Emily. Congrats, Daly.
Congratulations to you both.
I had a talk with Emily earlier today about how a lot of times when the org ends and a winner is crowned, the winner doesn't get their moment, they don't get their highlight or their special, and it kind of just moves on. And I just want to take a minute to highlight Emily because the first season of this org I did about a year ago. I just put it all together in a week and it was crazy and it was fun. And Emily got second place in that org and she lost 6-1. And it was her first org ever. And since then she has spent a year playing games, growing, and just becoming such a magnificent player, one of the best players I've ever seen, a triple threat, good at everything, and now she's winning 6-1, dominating the game, and I think that she should be incredibly proud of herself, and I think she should have her moment in the sun. You can say whatever you want to say.
No, thank you. That is pretty funny. 6-1. Shout out these things. I really flopped in DMO, like socially, and I've really been trying to improve that, and I know I didn't do the best job of it with all of you, but thank you guys for recognizing the game that I played, and good job, Daly. And I'm sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings with the way I played. I really just tried to own it in my speech.
I can say Emily is a much nicer friend than she is a player. She really is. And Daly, you did incredible. I don't think people saw all the things you were doing. I want to validate you. You were doing like so much. He was doing a lot more than the jury was thinking. Like, he was very active and very involved. He was just so active socially, weaseling his way everywhere, and he started off the game in a very poor position. He doesn't even know this, but the Yellow Tribe considered him for first boot. You were on the table, and you weaseled your way all the way into Emily's inner circle, and it was just very impressive for someone newer to the community, so you should be very proud too. And Ashley Lynn, oh, you should be so proud. You all did amazing. Everyone I'm looking at did amazing, and I don't have anything else for you. If you'd like to stay, you're welcome to stay and talk amongst yourselves. If anyone's watching, wants to come and talk to them and say anything to them, I'll send out the link. If anyone wants
I've got
to
a lot
say
of bits messages to read too.
Okay, Hayden, go ahead.
All right. So this is already before the winner was revealed. So Matthew Ryan cheered 100 bits. Said such an amazing final two. Thank you, Matthew. Britt cheered 3 bits. Said my heart is so happy for these two. My faves, love them. Can't wait for one to come home to the winners' lounge. Thank you, Britt. Let's see, scrolling down a little bit. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Matthew Ryan cheered 100 bits. Said thanks for having us, Dani. We love you so much. Thank you, Matthew. Britt cheered 2 bits. Said this F2 is hot, amazing, deserving, badass with heart eyes emoji. Thank you, Britt. And Drew cheered 100 bits. Said congrats, Emily. Britt cheered 1 bit. Said all this niceness makes me want to wage war on someone. I picked Josh. And Alex Moosey cheered 100 bits. Said love the nice player awards. Congrats to both. Thank you, Moosey. Jayla cheered 1,000 bits. Said congratulations, Emily. Love playing alongside you, and you absolutely deserve this win. Thank you, Jayla. Matthew Ryan cheered 100 bits, said congrats to both of you. Love you all so much. Omid cheered 10 bits, and congrats, Emily. Shout out Omid. Moosey cheered 100 bits, and congratulations. Blake cheered 100 bits. Emily Queen. Rachel all cheered 5 bits, said love you, Emily. You killed it. Thank you, Rachel. Wade cheered 55 bits, said Emily. Fucking love you, my Netro Queen. You are truly an amazing winner. You are the Dan Giesing of DBO. So fucking proud. You are one of the greatest friends I've gained since October. Truly proud of you. Thank you, Wade. Aqua said, yes, Emily. Welcome to the winner circle. Jody said she's a little mean as a player, but super nice as a friend. Love you, Em. For 10 bits. Sadie cheered 15 bits, said, congrats, Emily. Cute-ass DBO winner. Britt cheered 2 bits, said, Daily, love you. Long time. Daily, I love you. Long time. Thank you, Britt. Wade said, Daily, you're a great man. You kicked ass socially. You may not have been my ally, but you should be proud of getting Final 2. Thanks so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Also, I just want to say, Season 1 superiority. We've won 3 out of 5 of Dani's seasons now. So,
Wow, that is true. I should stop casting them. I can't believe you guys didn't know that Emily was a previous runner-up. Like, the memory walls are right there.
I had no idea at all. I feel like I told Josh this, but he never listens.
I knew I would have voted her out.
A lot of shit, Josh, and you never listened to me.
Team Yellow was superior at the first try.
If someone could just post it in the main chat.
I want to shout out Carla because she gave the most accurate DR reads every single day.
Absolutely. Carla, best reads of the season. Everything Carla ever said was true. She just knew. She would say what everyone was doing and what they wanted to be. Everything she said was just true. And then nothing came of it, which is so sad. But
yeah,
it was so smart.
No, really, Carla clocked everything every day. Literally everything.
We would all read her DR and we would go in the production room and be screaming. Like, it was crazy.
Carla is the reason Drew has been having like 3 days of an aneurysm. She's who voted against you, Drew. Not Emily, not Megs, not Ashley. Carla voted you out, Drew.
Wait, I voted Drew out. Right?
Different time.
Oh.
I want him to get paranoid.
It worked, Carla. He's been losing his mind. You weren't even one of his suspects.
God, and he perched me.
Brando cheered 34-bit, said, love you, Daily, my king. Thanks, Brando.
Yes, thank you. Can someone send the Zoom to the main chat, please?
So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, but thank you so much, everyone who cheered bits, gifted subs. Really appreciate you all. Thank you so much, and night, everyone.
Yes, but if you're alumni, you're welcome to say hi to us.